Should be live, I think. Gotta stop parking here. It's always too noisy. I'm going to update this before I forget about it. The IP address at the house changed. So this is going to need some attention for just a second. Hello. Let's hope this is a lucky number. Man, every single block of that IP address has got 3 digits. That was a lot of typing. Yeah, this thing's got to have internet. I done. Good morning, everybody. Give me just a second here. I made a mistake. As one does. Yeah, I gotta start parking Scooty someplace else. Like when I come by over here, it's like the road is really loud here. Yes, that one. I would like to say I'm getting started late, but this is starting to be normal. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I think it worked. Or did I just bump cancel? I think I might have just bumped cancel. Alright. I gotta eat some food. I have no idea where I'm gonna go today. It is getting cold. So the idea of driving farther out into the woods doesn't really sound great. But it's not like insanely cold. Please verify the IP address. Try again. Ugh. So I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no idea. There's like a near ogikubo, I think, is a park kind of over there that I've never been to. I don't know. That could be interesting. Oh, you just came back from. What did you go and when you're doing during your visit? I'm having a piece of pizza tosto. It is tomato to cheese. So we're getting real fancy here with tomatoes and cheese on my toast. Camera's being a jerk. It kind of tastes like yeah, I don't know ogikubo very well. I know I've been there, but I can't think of in my head what it looks like. I'm going to reboot my phone because I think that's what's giving me a problem with my camera. So the stream will stay on, but my chat will die for a second. I'll be right back. Now you guys can talk about me, and I can't see it. So here's your opportunity. This little girl went by, and she got like a beanie on. It's got ears, like little poofy ears. She's kind of stone cold me. She went by, like she's like, I know I'm a badass. And I got a hot dog full of tomato or tamago paste, like eggs. I don't know if paste is the right word. Man, my phone doesn't turn back on. This is gonna get interesting real fast. It's not coming on. What the fuck, man? Oh great, it's running an update. God, these are good. It's rebooting again. Alright. Phone is starting. Chat app is coming up. Hey, Dudley TTDB. Hey, what's up? Sorry, my chat was down for a minute. Sorry. Did everything come back online? Sweet. What's the setup today? Like in what sense do you mean? Like what am I doing today? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I was hanging out with some friends yesterday, and the time that I would normally sit down and like search out something, the camera and mics, it's complicated. Right now you're on an Action 5 Pro. This is Action 5 Pro in HDMI mode. And at the moment, you're just on the body, the mic of the camera. But I'm having a small technical problem with something unrelated to the stream directly. And I'm hoping that I just rebooted my chat phone. And I know it sounds weird, but I'm hoping it fixed the problem with my camera. Looks like it's not fucking working. Got the Action 4. Oh, I would. Yeah, in a minute I'll have an Action 4 running at the same time. This is frustrating. Let me take a picture really quick. I didn't clean out the picture stuff yesterday either. But I'm fairly confident this is going to fail. Which mean no photos all day. That sucks. It makes it even less so about me knowing what the hell I'm going to do with the day. Is there a Japanese? I mean, to me it feels good. Like it feels fine. It doesn't get really smoggy here too often, but some people have allergies and stuff, so I don't know. I mean, it's crisp today, that's for sure. I don't know if you can see my breath is coming out because it's pretty cold out. Yeah, it's super nice out right now, just cold. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Fuck. If I reboot this thing just enough, maybe. Where is the main CBD? The main... I don't understand. You talking about the drugs? Oh, central business? I mean, it's kind of like... I mean, you mean in Japan or in Tokyo? Like in Japan, it's like... I mean, Tokyo. And then inside of Tokyo, it's like, I guess, kind of the Tokyo area, like around Tokyo Station. This is not the greatest news I'm having, actually. It seems like the camera will not connect to access points anymore. I have 2 of them here and it won't connect to either of them. Yeah, this sucks. I don't think I've had this error before. Oh well. Yeah, and that sort of just kills everything. Yep, it's definitely the camera. There's something wrong with the fucking camera. Okay, that's depressing. Toggle airplane mode on and off, maybe. Oh, the little animals. The sheep is an e-sheep, and the snake is a snake. They don't. It's not an app, really. It's like a web overlay. Yeah, the camera's acting strange. Great. Hey, hold on a second here. Hot dog, I think it worked. So you toggle on and off when you have that kind of weird glitch. You toggle on and off webcam or airplane mode. Woohoo! Let's hope it works. Ah, looks like it's moving data. Let's have a coffee. Sorry about the delay there. Like, fucking around with stuff. It's pushing data, but it's pushing it slow. Yeah, but I wouldn't say like the central business district of Tokyo is an exciting place. No, it's not where I would like aim to end. It's just transferring crazy slow. but it's behaving better than it was a second ago. Oh wait, maybe it's not working. Dude, I don't know. This sucks. Just work. For some reason, it is not acquiring an IP address. I should have fuddled with this earlier. I apologize. We'll get moving in a second. I'm not sure if I can tell it to just dial in a manual IP address. I think what I'm going to do is just take the battery out of the camera and let it just chill for a while. I don't know. It's an abnormal problem. Okay. Let me go throw some stuff away and then we'll get on the bike and get moving. And I'll be a better streamer. Right back. Okay, I gotta put my helmet on. Okay, you should be inside of the helmet. Tap tap. And crotch tap. If I can just get a holler back. Sweet, thank you. And we'll get the second camera going and then we'll start moving. And I think I'll just aim for that little park. I don't know if I can park there or not. But we'll find out. And Obia, where's the TTS? And let's see, where are we going? I marked it. Oh, you know, I sent myself an email. That's what I started doing. Like when I do research, just like, you know what I'm saying? Pop an email with the things you're going to do. Makes things real handy. It says it's about an hour drive from here. And we're going to go can go a different route than usual. Which should be that way instead of to the left. Just shake it up a bit. Of course, it'll end up pushing me down to the other path anyways, right? Well, why are you trying to hunt me down? I can't trust you. And we need to put the camera in a way that is kind of straight up and down. Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm going to end up doing today. I'm going to ogikubo first because no reason. That's all I've got. Everything looks good. Ooh, it's crisp. Yeah, ogikubo. Man, this is a jangling cable that's going to get caught on something. Hold on. God, I have so many cables. Hey Kurt, the main camera that's facing like forward, like this one, like the big one, that's an Action 5 in HDMI mode, and the face cam is an Action 4 in UVC mode. The Action 5 has surprisingly become pretty usable if you use HDMI mode with it. I've had pretty good success with it. It seems to have fixed it doesn't have the same issue with the, it doesn't have the problem with the drop frame thing. To the same degree anyways. But it also supports 2 mics, but every once in a while you get some pretty weird errors with the microphones. Yeah, I mean it's had 2 or 3 updates since the day 1 launch. The update that came out last the most recent update gave it a fairly decent HDMI output mode. So it outputs HDMI over USB-C, so you just have to have an adapter. It's 30 frames a second, but I would argue it still drops a frame every now and then, but it's not nearly as bad as the Action 4 and Pocket 3 are. So many people moaned. What do you mean? You talking about Johannes coming in and pixel peeping? But yeah, I mean, no doubt the camera was bumbled. They have bumbled it. I don't know. Nobody's complained for me. I mean, I basically refuse to use those Sony cameras. Like, I hate the form factor. It's so terrible. Walking around looking like the Predator with a parrot on your shoulder. No, sir. Like, I'll use it in certain situations, but I basically just refuse to use it. This is gonna mostly be sitting in traffic hour. Everybody's favorite hour. I just wouldn't tell people that you change cameras and just use it. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Like, I mean, it probably doesn't look as good as the Sony cameras, but to me, it's like, fine. I don't know. The colors are a little strange. Yeah, I mean, nobody in my stream has even really noticed, except for the people from the tech communities that come in and ask. It's possible I have a newer update. Check to make sure you have the absolute newest update. I think there's been the update that gave the HDMI mode, and then another update after that. And it might have, I don't know. I don't know if it changed the way it looks or whatever. I don't remember. So if I was you, I would check that. I mean, just to be clear, like, you're using an HDMI adapter, right? You're not just using UVC mode, because UVC mode is bad. It's really bad. But at this point, like, the HDMI mode, it's fine. I don't mind using it, though. I've got decent cabling and stuff for it now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's acceptable to me. And I think it's better than the Action 4 with that jittery thing. So, the coolest thing about it, though, is that just being able to pull two microphones directly into it wirelessly is really fun. It's really good. Like, when I have my wife with me, it makes it really simple for us to... makes this really simple for us. Yeah, when the 6 comes out, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can keep buying these these cameras day one. There's always these goofy problems. But to their credit, they finally got something that sort of works. But you don't get all the features out of the Action 5 that you get out of the Action 4 in UVC mode. Like, you don't have as much control over stabilization modes, and you can't do any adjustments with, like, the sharpening and stuff, but kind of looks fine. Yeah, it's amazing how bad all the cameras are. And I mean, like, the Sony cameras work, but again, using them sucks, man. You got these two cables, micro HDMI, like, the whole experience with using those things is terrible. But I will give them credit. They just turn on and work when they work. You don't have to fuddle with anything. It's just, you just turn it on and it's fine. But you just look like a maniac walking down the street with those things on your shoulder. It's almost as bad as walking around streaming with a phone. Somebody in one of the IRA Discords was ripping a Sony apart and building a small casing for just the microphone and camera sensor, so you could just have that separated from the rest of the body of it. So you just have like a tiny little square on you, and then the rest of it in the backpack. So I've been dreaming somebody would do this for years, but yeah, finally somebody is actually going about it. So that's in an interesting test phase, but obviously that's a lot of work to modify a singular camera. But it's cool if he makes a guide or something. Who is fucking excited for a choo-choo? Who is excited for a choo-choo, guys? It is choo-choo time. Yeah, I mean, if he just figures out where to, like, just hit the buy it now button from Amazon or whatever for the cabling needed. Which direction is it coming from? It's gonna come from over here. Whoa, that really made the exposure go bananas. Wow, what a cool train. That's the Nambu-sen. Go. Yay! It's so good when you don't have to put your feet down. It's like you have like 2 seconds of balance. You're like, okay, come on. Ah, yay! I didn't have to put my feet down. There's a giraffe, if you look closely there. I gotta stop putting my hand in front of the lens. It makes the exposure go crazy. It tries to re-expose for the darkness of my soul. So we're going to be we're driving eastward towards the 23 wards of Tokyo today. Like I said, we'll stop at Ogikubo, but I probably will just keep going eventually. Yeah, those gyroscope things. Like, what are those? What were those? Segways, like a Segway? So I learned something about scooties. If the air pressure in the tires get low, the ride gets all wobbly and scary. And I learned that because the ride on my scooty was all wobbly and scary. And then I was like, I went to a gas station. And apparently you can just tell the dude at the gas station and he'll fill up your air for you. So I did that. I was like, hey, you got any air? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, how many numbers do you want? And I was like, I want this many numbers. And he was like, all right, I got you, brother. So he numbered me up. And then I was immediately like, oh, the scooty no longer wobbles. It's much better. I kind of suspected that was the problem, but I need to get an air pressure gauge to keep an eye on those scooty digits. Oh, yeah, I mean, it totally makes sense. But it was like wobbling while we were driving. We went to Chichibu and Kumagaya over the weekend, or week. Katie was calling it the week-in. And during that ride up the hill, it was like, Yeah, the thing that's kind of annoying though is when you have a passenger, you're supposed to have one set of air pressure, and when you don't have a passenger, you have a different air pressure. So you're kind of like, I'm kind of like, well, like sometimes I have a passenger and sometimes I don't. And like, how do I just have more or less air pressure? Like I can get less air pressure, that's not a problem. But getting more air pressure is complicated if I'm just out and about. But I figure I'm carrying so much. Maybe I'm carrying so much weight with like all the batteries and the encoders and cameras and stuff like in the back of the bike that I'm just like, it's probably an extra passenger. There's at least like a chubby baby worth of weight like strapped to Scooty beyond me. So that counts as another passenger as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and it was only wobbling at 40 kilometers an hour. Dude, we were out in Saitama on the way back from Kumagaya. And we big house. Jesus Christ. Look at the trees. The ichonoki, the ginkgo. These super. Look how explosive they are looking right now. That's great. We went to a hard off coming back. On your turn. Hey Anthony, what's up, man? Yeah, they are. We went to a hard off coming back. We were in Saitama, about an hour away from where we live. And there was this tanuki that was like, I don't know, over a meter tall, sitting there looking at me. When we walked in, he had a great look on his face, great personality. And I was like, man, this is like, it was like Sanman San Zenen, so it was like $250 or so. Yeah, I mean, this was a serious tanuki. This would have been stepping up the game. And it's tempting, but I just don't know if I can spend that much money on a tanuki as much as I want one. Yeah, so I figured it out. The way that we would get the tanuki back is two ways. One, if there was a direct train line, we could take the tanuki, stick it on a train. You just stick it in the seat, like just stick it on the train. It would just sit there, and then you would drive to the end of the line and hopefully get there before the train. Impossible, but let's just pretend you could. And then you would go in and get the tanuki on the other end. That's how you could transport a tanuki. I thought about this like quite a few times. You could send something to somebody that way. Just like put it on the train and then let it sit there. Like put your purse or whatever on the train, and then if they just get on the same train and they know what car to go into, they could get it and it would still be there. Anyways, so that's what I thought about the tanuki. Or we could have just stuck Katie on the train and the tanuki on the scooty, and I could have driven home with the tanuki. Yeah, we're definitely going a different path today. This is nice. Yeah. Yeah, if that tanuki had been like Ichiran N, maybe like 10,500 yen, maybe like that would be my ceiling. I probably would have been like, yeah, we're going to spend $100 on this. Which is like super irresponsible. But, you know what I'm saying? I haven't seen any yet today, man. What am I going to do about getting my implants? It's going to be really funny if we find out he's not a dentist. He's actually just doing breast implants. Meters, turn right. This looks like 100 meters. Tanuki's flying through the mail, dude. I think there's a market for tanukis outside of Japan. We took one to our friend in America, and it was like a big situation to get him all the way there. Katie had to like smuggle him in her carry-on, like on 4 flights or whatever. Tanuki has seen almost all of America. By the way, sometimes TTS pronounce it Tanukas. Somebody wrote something that made it say Tikanukas. It's really funny. Okay, I gotta turn left in 300 meters, so Google is showing me all of Kanto. I can see Yokohama on the map right now. Dude, Tanuki importer, there you go. That said Tenukas. Tenukas. Oh, this is nice. We didn't get to see Mount Fuji today, though, but it's pretty cloudy over there now, so I don't know if you could have. I guess the next question would be, Anthony, you should come here and find out who's making these things. Find the master. Get in line with that guy. Learn how to make your own tanukis. And then you go back to America and you make them domestically. But yeah, where is that? You said the name of the place where there's like the Tanuki origin is like it's down in Shiga, right? I like how the mention of one Tanuki can end up being a 45-minute conversation. Shigaraki. What prefecture is that in? Ohio. I don't think Shigaraki is in Ohio. I'm just joking. There's a story in them balls. You know, I was at a shopping mall yesterday with some friends. We were just doing some commerce. And I posted this on the internet, so you may have seen this. We were in this like little like, it's like a shop where it's like obvious they buy a bunch of stuff nobody else could sell and then they resell it, but like clearance it out. So I found this phone case. It was like 195 yen or something. It was really cheap. It was very strangely cheap for a older iPhone. And one of my friends that was with us has their older iPhone. So the cool thing is I got this cat, and it says like, what did it say on it? I can't remember what it said. Like chance. I don't remember. Somebody else might remember. But the important thing is it said, I was a gay cowboy before it was trendy. Like it says this like on his phone case. Like it totally, there's no context at all, like why it would say that. Yeah, it was kind of amazing. So anyways, I bought it and I gave it to her. And now her and that cat are gay cowboys. I'm just a little jealous that the case doesn't fit my phone. Didn't that speaking of Hawk Tanukas, didn't that girl like start a crypto scam or something? Saw some people like, you ripped me off. I put all my life savings into this. Now my kids don't get to go to college. Or something. I mean, who knows if that's real or whatever, but look at that guy not giving a damn about that red light. As he shouldn't have to. Yeah, she's got a crypto scam. Man, I need a crypto scam. We got to sell some golden balls. We have a friend that's like balls deep into Bitcoin. And like, didn't it hit like 100,000 or whatever? Like, he's rich now, right? Like, this guy is like in on us. How do you? I wonder how my my Doge coin that I forgot about, that I may not have access to anymore, is doing. I bought like $1 of it or whatever, and then it was worth a lot, and then it was worth nothing. I don't know what it's worth now. Probably nothing. Like back in the middle of the pandemic. Yeah, the problem is if I started a Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, it would be based on Tanukis or whatever, and then I wouldn't want to sell them because it'd be like, I was like, I want to have all the golden balls. I just want to collect them all. So it'd just be, I got to make something I don't want. Sonic coin. Should make some sort of crypto coin that can only be mined with like a Sega Genesis. You know what I mean? Like, is there a way to like restrict? It does some sort of authentication check to the hardware, and it's like, nope, I can't be mined on this. It must be a Sega Genesis. So you got to run a Sega Genesis to get the coins. Then what you do is you stock up on used Sega Genesises, Genesee, and then when it starts going crazy, where you're really making your money is on hardware sales. Yeah, you gotta find some cheap, like currently cheap platform. Like a Dreamcast, but those things are wide open. You can hack those things. They run Windows or whatever, don't they? There we go. Yeah, we can put like little Raspberry Pis inside of the Tanuki nuts. This is a really, really smooth road. It looks like it was surfaced like this morning, though. It's going to be interesting to pull that off with ceramics. So people on the old Blue Sky this week were talking about there's like a book, I guess, and it tells you where all of these trees that were damaged but are still alive in Tokyo from the fire bombings at the end of World War II are. So you can go and like see these trees that like were alive then, but apparently ginkgo trees are fairly flame resistant, so a lot of them are ginkgo trees. Hey, Stargate. Yeah, did you see that thread? Yeah, it's really cool. I think Gaijin Mami was the one talking about it that I saw, but maybe other people talked about it as well. Oh yeah. Sculpt up a golden balls, man. I got you. I got you on the support for that one. Yeah, Blue Sky's been all right. You can like just bury a branch and get a ginkgo tree. That's pretty dope. Bring the stank to the neighborhood. Anything is poisonous if you eat too many. That's what the word too many means. Remember that lady that died from drinking water to get a wee? That was fucked up. The problem with calorie mate is not necessarily that the calorie mate is fatal, but that if you eat too many of them, you'll want to kill yourself. I'm here, sure it might dehydrate you, it's true. You're gonna be in the doctor's office with an IV in your arm, like, pumping you full of electrolytes. Wow, look how nice it is. What a good day. We could just drive into the city and just drive around in circles. Could be fun. Could find it's a little, it's not a little late, could find another flea market though. I sort of did just beat, I won flea markets though, like I don't see a reason to go to anymore. Like I just won that game. Like we got the e-sheep. The police is behind me. Not the police, but the ambulance. Okay. Yeah, it was insane. I think he sits in our living room and just looks at me, and I can't stop thinking about how ridiculous it is that we found that thing. A lady in front of me was just following the ambulance, and like people pulled over, so so that they get out of the way of the ambulance, and she was just like coming through like she was part of the crew. It'd be interesting to see how many more weekends I'm like willing to tolerate how cold it is to be on Scooty for streams. Like, am I going to keep doing this throughout the whole winter? I don't remember what I did like in January last year. I kind of want to see if we can try to get Katie to do karaoke stream before the end of the year, but I don't know if she has time. She's talking to me a couple days ago. It sounds like she's really busy. Yeah, she is. It starts at the beginning of January and goes, I don't remember, until maybe March. Something. The length of Scooty being mothballed. What? I don't understand the question. A little bit tight to squiddle through there. To Scooty through there. Yada. I took my helmet apart and cleaned everything, which I probably should do more often, but when I put it back together, it like feels a lot better now. I rewired the way that the microphone cable was in the side of it, and it's like not like leaning on my skull anymore. It's like a lot cleaner. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll still take Scooty out like at least once a week, just to, you know what I mean. You got to go out on your Scooty, but to go out like all day and stream on it sometimes is a bit much. Cause like, I mean, it gets dark at 4:30, and then I gotta drive home in the dark, and it can be fucking cold. But let's see. Scooty says it's 11 right now, but my phone thinks it's 6. I don't think it's 6. I don't think it's that cold out. But I think if I put heated grips on Scooty, I think I could ride almost all the way down to freezing and be fine. It's just my hands get so cold. Even with like pretty thick gloves, which is what I'm wearing right now. I almost hit a cyclist on his Harley mini scooter. Oh, it's a BMW minivan. Did you have to actually replace the battery? Yeah, I had trouble even finding gloves, period, because my hands are so big. So the idea of being able to find heated gloves is probably next to impossible. Even in America, I was going into stores trying on gloves. My hands don't. I just have some of the biggest hands you've ever seen. Like, it's just, my fingers are really long. Yeah, Amazon does not work. Everybody said this turns into this conversation where everybody's like, just thinks I'm dumb. Like, no, just do it. It's this one thing is easy. You don't understand how big my hands are. That's what this comes down to. Like, whatever you're thinking, my hands are bigger. I promise. And also, I bought a bunch of gloves off Amazon a couple years ago, and none of them fit, and they wouldn't return them. So that was fun. I spent like $250 on gloves that barely fit my hands, and anyway, that's the thing that happened. Oh, this is at Naps. Oh, cool. Okay, now I know where we are. It's a cool motorcycle shop right there. They've got a lot of used stuff in there, and I guess a lot. Like used gear and stuff that doesn't fit me. It's great. Can you guys see this like character in the back? The back of the car. Yeah, so I've started to analyze the concept of Japanese stroads versus American stroads. And this is not a great piece of infrastructure. However, let's look at the ways that it's not as bad as an American stroad. First off, quickly, the speed limit is much lower. There are direct accesses to driveways and stuff on and off the main road, which is kind of not great. But when you go into them on a car, you go up onto the sidewalk as opposed to the sidewalk coming down to the road. So it forces you to slow down. So that design is better. There is separated cycle and sidewalks, like both. There's cycle paths and sidewalks, and they're both separated. They're not like in the gutter. There are a lot of stoplights, and I mean that in a good way, because they keep the street speed from getting ridiculous. The road is not insanely wide, so it's telling you to drive slowly. The trees on the left and the bushes on the right are indicators, like they show you that you're moving quickly, like so it slows you down. Like it just makes people drive slow when they don't feel like it's super wide. American roads tend to be really, really wide in that sense. They try to make it look as fast as you can possibly drive. So there's a lot of like design elements here that slow you down. There are only 2 lanes on each side instead of 8 or whatever they turn into in America. And there's lots of crosswalks. So like, this is the Japan equivalent of a road, and this is kind of a better. There are worse ones, but it's definitely nowhere near as dangerous. It's American. It's an American cousin. But I still wouldn't want to like live on this. This road that's like south, is it all the way? Yeah, it is south of the river, the Tama River. That road is worse. Yeah, you still see that sometimes here. Like, I know what you're talking about, where you'll see like groups of car dealerships in one place. So it's not like totally not a thing. What causes that though? I guess, like, is it just because they need like a lot of room? Like, why do they all get bundled together like that? You'll see that in other parts of Asia. Like, you go to like Bangkok and you go to a neighborhood and you're like, oh, everything here is selling the same thing. Like, everything is, this is the pottery neighborhood. But you see, I guess you do have that a bit in Japan too, where it's like, oh, this is where you go to buy instruments or whatever, or kitchen supplies. Yeah, in the States, it's like you go to like buy a car and you just go like to the part of town where all the car dealerships are. I guess it's kind of convenient if you're car shopping and you want to go from one place to another and look at cars. Is that the logic? Funnily, interestingly enough, you need a car usually to get to those areas. So you got a chicken and the egg situation. You need a car, buy a car. Oberst, what's up? Sakamihara around there. I haven't really noticed an American feel there, but maybe. I feel like I haven't actually been in the town over there very much. I end up going out into the, like, around the lake and stuff more. Man, today could have been a good day to rent a Dax. You could be out on the Dax right now. Hashimoto is where I was at, where I had dinner that night. A couple, like, last stream, I guess, right? I'm thinking of the right area. Yo, thank you for the prime. Let me see. I got a chicken that can squeak. That's pretty cold though. This chicken might not squeak. Did you get it? Right in the mic. We squonking. Hopefully that second mic is on. Otherwise you didn't hear the squeak. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. we still have 18 minutes. I left really late today, though. There's more traffic, I guess. So Katie and I went and filmed over the weekend in Saitama. That was fun. We had a good week over the weekend. It was over the weekend. It's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And we are going to Guam in a couple weeks. So that'll be fun. Musashi no Mori Kohi. I think I've been on one of those. Maybe that one. So we'll be filming in Guam. Unbelievable. Okay, again, I have to take a left in 220 meters. And I can see Yokohama on the map. I don't think I was supposed to turn there, maybe. I don't know. I seriously can't tell. Fucking Google. Infuriating. Yeah, the U.S. island. Yeah, I don't know. We just never been there, so I figured we'd go to Guam. I don't know. It sounds warm. Yep. So we're going to go to Guam. And we're going to be there a week, and Katie was like, yeah, we're going to go to Guam in a couple weeks. Katie was like, or not Katie, what was I going to say? Shit, I forgot. Anyway, yeah. We're going to Guam. Oh, yeah, Katie was like, yeah, we're going to be there a week, and then I started looking into what there is to do. I think we're going to be there too long. So, I don't know. Hopefully we figure out what to do while we're in Guam. I met a dude from Guam recently, and I think it just got into my head. No, I haven't been, I mean, aside from, like, Hawaii, I haven't been to any of the, like, Pacific islands. Well, I guess Japan's sort of an island in the Pacific. Alright, man. Have a good day exploring. Yeah, we haven't been to any of the islands. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like, oh, you have a turn coming up, and there's, like, you know, a driveway a place to turn, like, every 100 meters, 200 meters, and it zooms out, so I can literally see, like, Nagano and Yokohama on the same map. It's like, this is where you, like, I can't, what the fuck? It constantly does it. Like, why would it zoom out? Why on earth would I ever need to see half of Japan? It's doing it again right now. I can see Saitama-shi and I can see Chiba. Oh, it zoomed out farther. Great. It's insane. Why on earth would it do this? I can't believe, and it's like, it's getting worse. It feels like it does it more. So, like, it's impossible to see, like, where exactly you're supposed to turn. Trying to take a screenshot, but the buttons on the side of the phone are impossible to push, so can't do it. It's just like, all right. Yeah, the thing where it just picks these insane zoom levels. The Guam comment's good. 90 meters, so that's probably not here. And it's like, there's a problem is it's not exact on the meters, right? But I mean, look at this. There's another driveway here, and there's another driveway there. So unless it's zoomed in, I can't tell. I think here. I'm guessing. Total guess. Totally just taking a blind guess. Wrong. I was wrong. Now it's like you have to turn around. It's like it's literally dangerous. Piece of crap. And like, you know it's designed like this. The frustrating part. You know it's designed like this for a reason. Somebody is somehow squeezing a penny out of this design decision. Like some upper manager has somehow figured out how to slightly monetize this stupid behavior. Yeah, man. Beam, what up? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. And the thing that's crazy about it with Google Maps, if you really think about what's going on with Google Maps, absolutely, it's incredible what they've built. Like, just absolutely an insanely good piece of software on the back end. The back end is so good. The database is good. The data collection they've done is incredible. It's unbelievable. It's one of the coolest things people have ever built, and I think it gets slept on a little bit for the respect that it could deserve. And then the front end, the user interface side of it is so incredibly terrible. And I always think about, like, the dude that like built the back end of it, right? He has built something unbelievable. And his grandma is like, oh, what do? You know, you work for the Googles, what do you do? And he's like, oh yeah, grandma, I designed the back end for Google Maps. And she's thinking in her head, every time I use Google Maps, it's fucking terrible. My son's an idiot, or my grandson's an idiot. Like, imagine having to be like, yeah, I'm responsible for the amazing half of this thing that nobody really appreciates because the front end is so bad. I mean, I don't know where the origin of it is from, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, parts of it are unbelievably good. Hey, there's a train. And like, technically its mapping and stuff is quite good. Like, figuring out what directions to take and stuff. Like, it's good about it all. It's just really bad about conveying information to the person who's using it. Or it'll do like little goofy things, like I'm on a motorcycle and it knows, like my Google history thing will be like, you motorcycled today, blah blah blah. So it can figure that out. And it'll do things like, it'll ask me things while I'm driving, like on the screen, like things will pop up and I'll have to interact with it. It's like, I'm on a motorcycle right now driving. Why are you asking me questions? Why am I doing surveys? What is this? And like, it's like half the screen is covered up. Then you can't see like what it's trying to tell you. And you're over here with gloves on. It's just like, what the hell are you doing? But again, like, if they can squeeze a little more data out of stuff, somebody is getting half a penny worth of money on an investment or whatever, and then so therefore it doesn't matter if a couple of people on motorcycles a year die. Speaking of, not that this is related, but maybe a little related. Did you see that people on the internet are calling the dude, the New York guy, that guy, the shooter, they're calling him the Adjuster? That's just like superhero name. Oh god, the internet sometimes has some gold. I'm waiting for a stoplight to turn that's going to let the pedestrians cross. It's then going to let me go. But it's going like incredibly slow. One more blip, and then the cars will stop. That was a long wait. I put this on the internet yesterday as well. I was at a pet store yesterday. Can't remember the exact numbers off the top of my head, but you could buy like a dog, like a puppy. It's just, we're already in evil territory. But you could buy a puppy for like $1,800. Or you could get a loan for the same puppy, and it ended up being like, I think, was it $3,500? Like really super predatory loans for pets. Like, that's a bad financial decision. Like, I can't afford $1,800 for a dog, which, I mean, that's a lot of money for a dog, especially because you probably get a free one somewhere. But, like, then being like, well, you know, if I just pay monthly, it only ends up being $3,500. I'm going to go ahead and take out a pet loan. Like, that's crazy, right? Don't get me out. Thank you for the follow. It's not like the loan is like a little bit. Like, what if it died before you paid it off? You're still paying off a dead dog? Yeah, man, I guess. That's just, but I mean, like, it's not even, I just can't fathom, and I apologize if you're one of the people that has done this, but I cannot fathom a person who would get a loan for a dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, a loan for a necessity, I get it. But I mean, people get loans for like excessively expensive cars and stuff, so I don't know. What the hell do I know? There's an implant that's on poster coming up, by the way. Kinutoshika for Nishihatsuyoji. Like, how far away from Nishihatsuyoji am I right now? It's like a significant distance. Like, yeah, I know. I should have been looking for him when I was in Hokkaido. Thank you for the follow. Map command should be on. I think I turned it on, but on-screen map not on. I could check. I think I turned it on. Maybe I didn't. I need to turn right here. Oh, so it's like not updating? Interesting. Real-time IRL. Okay, it should work. It was paused. I don't know. I've never seen it paused. It's either on, off. Apparently pause is the button that I bumped. This is a sketchy place to sit on a scooty. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long way. Anthony, how much has your Japanese geography improved just watching the streams and that map? The right turn that it wanted me to take, it's now told me not to take it. It just changed. So that's nice. It's fine. It updated. We're almost to where we're gonna go, and then we can get frustrated about the camera again. Well, you love maps, and you want to go to live in Japan with all the terrible maps. This seems contradictory. Let's see, not here. Oh wow, look at that tree. Look at bright red. Looks nice. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to park here, but I found a kind of nearby parking lot that we'll hit if we can't. West Tokyo is the better Tokyo. Yeah, you could be a cartographer. I think being a cartographer would kind of be a dope job, to be honest. Of course, I guess that just means carrying around a camera for Google now. Okay, so we're at the park, and the question is there parking somewhere at this park? So I'm going to drive around the park and see. Something keeps coming through. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish, I assume. Spanish or Portuguese. I'm not sure which it is. Okay, we've now zoomed out and we can see all of Japan. This is useful. Okay, so I'm going to drive around this little park and see if there's a place to put Scooty. I'm not feeling confident on this. It seems pretty tight. But it looks beautiful right now. So worst case, I have a parking lot. It's not nearby, but close enough that it'd be walkable. We could just park there and then explore the area. And I can't even go up that little road. And now we're lost in the woods. The woods of this neighborhood. I'm going to assume that doesn't go through. Okay. Let's see here. Got a 2-minute drive. Start. It wants me to turn around here. I need to turn around. Da, 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 da. Oof. there's this tiny little parking spot area. I didn't even see a place to park bicycles. But there's a little area over here marked for parking. I have no idea if it'll actually work for Scooty or not, but we'll find out. Yeah, the park is something. It looks really nice. Looks like there might be an entry fee. Oh, there's the bicycle parking. Yeah, there's no Scooty parking there. And there's car parking here, but it's full and no Scooty parking. And then over here is not looking good, but where is this parking spot? Dude, I've been here before. I've seen this building. And this parking lot is full. Okay, we'll go park a little farther away and then we'll just have a walk around the neighborhood, which is fine. I just gotta figure out how to get there. It's only gonna be like a couple more minutes and then we'll be off. But I marked a Scooty parking. It's a 7-minute drive. Kind of cool looking houses here. Unique looking. Yeah, look at that. These big blocks on the side. That's kind of unique looking too. Like a garage with like a pull down garage. Man, it's really nice out. Times of parking. No Scooty parking there. It's okay to get off and walk around this neighborhood since it's like I really don't know it very well. Come through here like on a train. I feel like I've been here a couple times at least, but I just don't really know it inside my head. But I had a hard time finding a place that was Scooty acceptable for parking that was any closer than where we're going. Oh yeah, maybe I was. Maybe, yeah. I don't remember it. One of the reasons I started that VODs channel was so that I could go back and remember things. Like, oh yeah, I did do that. You know that song Dream Lovin'? It's like Dream Lovin', do 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 do. I've had it stuck in my head, but instead of the word dream lovin', the word that I've had stuck in my head, and this is since yesterday, because Katie and I were singing it to each other, was wiener doggin'. Wiener doggin', and it feels so good. Wiener doggin', like you know you should. And that's all I really know. Do 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 do. Wiener doggin'. turning. Yeah, I think it could be the Dax theme song. Alright, we've got a turn in 550 meters, and I can see Hachioji and Chiba. I don't know where to turn. Ah, boy. Yeah, and I'd been backlogging them forever. Oh, nice. That one's fun. Get you some stinky tofu. The stankiest. 90 meters, 80 meters. I guess it's here. I don't know. Guessing again. Oh, look, I missed it. Perfect. Good job, Google. It thinks we can keep going straight. Oh, it wants me to do a U-turn. Dude, this is driving me fucking crazy. So now I've got to go back around this thing, I guess. Unbelievable. Wiener doggin'. So, I haven't talked about this, but the light on the top box, like, this top box thing, the mechanism that holds the top box on to Scooty is very good. I'm not worried about that. But the electrical system that runs from Scooty into the top box, and then there's lights, brake lights on the back of the top box. They look really good, and they're really bright, and it makes you more visible. I really like it. It makes me feel more comfortable. The light system is absolute garbage. I've had to redesign it, basically. I've basically rebuilt the whole thing. The way that they designed it is just absolute trash. So then I was having problems with it again last week. I had Katie help me, and I ended up like taking a bunch of pieces out of it and just soldering it all together into like one long connected chain. It's just like, it's really poorly designed. You tried it? Good. Think you would deliver. That's a good review. I still can't see where to go. Okay, so it wants me to go down here and take a left now. Okay. You see, this guy just got off his motorbike, and to run the red light, he just walked it. He walked it like a little farther, and then just got back on and kept driving. That doesn't seem legal. He didn't even walk it all the way through the intersection. What is this light waiting for? I guess it's going to stop the traffic on the main road so that we can join it safely. This is kind of an interesting light. Huh. Is it her first visit? Why don't you go with her? Stow away in her baggage. Yeah, this is a strange... Yeah, so it's stopping the main road. Interesting. So I think I go up on that bridge now. I'm actually getting pretty warm. Taipei, I've never been up inside of Taipei 101, but it's a cool building. So I've got to go up that bridge on the left. So it might be possible that that U-turn I just did was actually part of the main directions. I don't know. Things are wacky. Let's just hope there is a spot for scoots. And the parking area should be like directly to the left. I'm a little worried it's going to be kind of expensive. Okay. Oh no, it's nice and cheap. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. It says only 125 cc's. Fuck. Okay, this has turned into a problem now. I don't know where to put Scooty. And I think this could be difficult. Otobai Chushajo. Yeah, that's the wrong language. Otobai Chushajo. It probably won't fit. So, yeah, probably. Parking lot for bicycles. Yeah, this could turn into... a complicated problem. Yeah, there's like parking lots for motorcycles, but you got to pay by the month. Like there's a bunch of those around here, which doesn't do me any damn good. I need like hourly parking. Fuck. You get into these like areas where there's just nowhere to park. It's weird and like yeah, that's monthly. And then you'll be in certain neighborhoods and there's like parking lots everywhere. Maybe there's a supermarket or something. Gotta find a Koban. How far west? There's like a Seiyu and stuff up here. Can you throw me a link on Discord or something? My basket. There's an OK down a little bit farther. What does the parking lot look like for the OK? I don't even see the parking lot for the OK. It might be like... Okay, let me take a look here. Yeah, okay, hey, good find. It's like literally very, very close. I don't see it. It feels like it should be like there. Maybe if I just pull up a little bit further. You may have found a good one. Ah, bike. There we go. Good find. I don't know why my search didn't pull that up. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's any open spots. Let me go look. We're gonna have to evict somebody else's scooty. All right. Yeah, dude. And if you search like bike chushajo, bike churinjo, motorcycle parking, otobai chushajo, otoba churinjo, like depending on what terms you use, you get different answers. There is an open space back there. This is going to be an adventure. It's very tight. So like you can just spend like days just trying different search terms and fuddling around on a map. I think I can get Scooty in here. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I can't. These cones back here are causing some chaos. Yeah. Maybe. Son of a bitch. God, it's really tight. This guy's top box is making it so Scooty can't lean over. Like, it's damn close. If I could just pick up the back end of Scooty and move him over, we'd be in good shape. I could probably put Scooty on his... Yeah, feels like Austin Powers. You could probably put Scooty on his middle stand and make this easier for everybody. But getting him on his middle stand, I gotta be on that side of the bike. Fuck. I don't think I could turn it around to back, and I have to back up like forever. Like it'd be a really, really long distance to have to back up. Now the hot box won't fit. Yeah, the physics for this are exactly, everything is exactly wrong. Okay. But taking the top box off of Scooty I just don't know if I can get the top box on Scooty now. That's where this falls apart. That's not good. Yeah. You heavy bastard, Scooty. Sweet. Okay. That guy can never get out. So it can't stay here like this. But I just made some ground. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we put this forward now. I'll put this on its side. And then maybe one more time. Put it on its center stand. Yeah. It can probably get out. Fuck, I don't know. Probably. This is so ridiculous. All right, give me just a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. They're not going to be thrilled, but their shit'll fit. I don't. I mean, it's his problem. I don't want it to be. I don't want to make a problem. You know what I'm saying? Okay, give me just a second here. The main cam is going to stop, and you're going to be seeing a no signal symbol. And then this is going to get plugged in, and I'll be right back.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We gotta try.
Is audio okay? Audio now? We good? Just a bit of user error. I should probably change the battery too. I never remember to do that until I walk away. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna do the good thing in case we get this here for a while. I don't want to have a half-built, half-drained battery. So it'll be 2 minutes. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's. See if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone. Back of it is just fucking opened. All right, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. This is a zipper pocket scenario. All right, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's going to be pretty bad. All right, oh, it's going pretty quick. It's not too bad. Hopefully we should be back in living color. Okay, let me try the camera again. This is probably going to end in me needing to factory reset the damn thing. Yeah, everything's all goofy. There's a bunch of goofy shit going on here. I don't know if I can factory reset it while I'm like out in the field. I have no idea. I've never done it before. We're gonna test something really quick. It's a good sign. Let me know if the picture flips for you guys. Hey, look at that, it flipped. Who the hell knows? I didn't change anything. All right. Well, that's good. So we'll bring a nice wide lens today. We'll bring a fun lens. And we'll bring chicken. Okay. This should be enough. I don't need to bring that lens or this lens. This can stay in here. Sorry today is going a little slow. I got no excuses. This is how I am. I'm just slow. I'll put this onto my back and I'll show you the parking situation. Somebody was like, make sure you're in the lines. Kind of not in the lines, to be honest with you. Like, I'm inside of my lines. Yeah. But I mean, like, there's nobody to contact. It's like a bunch of programs and shit I wrote. I'm the guy to contact. Okay. Hydrate. The back tire is not in the line, but I can't get it farther. Okay, so here's the issue. I can't put it forward any farther because I put it on the center stand, which makes it come back about this far because you will click. So I can't put it forward any farther to get the back tire in there because I have to bring it back onto the center stand, because if it leans too far over and touches this guy's gigantic box. So if that guy's box wasn't there, I wouldn't have any problems, but because of that, blah. But I'm pretty sure they can carefully scoot out, but if somebody else wants to come and park here, they're doomed. Like, unless it's a tiny little thing like this. But I mean, I didn't design this. Why is this here? Anyways, I think it'll be all right. Is the helmet off? Yeah, it must be. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear TTS. Lock up the helmet. And yeah, the back line is not in. Okay, and we can put this in here. One of these little nubs fell out, so I need to find another little nub and glue it in there. Ooh, Scooty's moving. Okay, and then key. Throw my jacket here. This is fine. Hopefully nobody steals it. I'll make somebody be a dick. Hot box key. And then I can put this camera on my shoulder. Yeah. This can go here. This can go in my pocket. And then extra lenses, and we're off. That took no time at all. Bye, Scooty. Oh shit, I gotta lock Scooty. I gotta do the thing. Oh, did you see the Goro sticker? Yeah. They look great. Katie's carrying one inside of her phone, and the back of her old phone has a fingerprint reader. and Goto fell, like, so he was over the fingerprint reader, and she couldn't get it to work. And she's like, what the fuck? She turned it over, and she's like, Goto! Like, yelling at Goto. But now she has a new phone. Okay. I guess it locks. I don't know. Maybe it gives you a second. So yeah, the way this lock system works, that just starts a timer. So yeah, look at all the spaces that are over here. Tons of room. That just starts a timer, so when you have to pay, you get for 330 yen, you get 8 hours. So I'm gonna have to pay 330 yen. You come over here and you type in your number, you pay, and then it unlocks that thing. So it's like all like, what's it called? Honor system, essentially. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how to get back to that park. And maybe find a restroom in between. Busier than usual. Got about a 15-minute walk. So I need to go down out of here, take a right, and then go through the train station. Okay. Wiener dogging and it feels. I need to go get a microphone. Because if it gets windy, you guys are not going to enjoy wind. It doesn't feel like it's going to get windy. It feels like as not windy as it could possibly be. A dude tried to come and park right after I was fuddling around with parking Scooty. And I had to give him the batsus. Yeah, I'm wearing like mega heat tech on the bottom half of my body. So we'll see how that works out for me long term. Okay, one microphone and a necklace. Scooty Pop Jr. I get stuck in my head sometimes too. Batsu. Throwing the batsus. Sorry if there was a wordplay joke that I missed there. Okay. Now we can go. All right. This is like rare for me to put Scooty on the center stand. It's really unnerving doing it. It feels like it's gonna fall. I wonder how this guy figured out that the parking lot was full without looking at it. If you found like a web page that can tell you or something, that'd be cool. But he can park in a smaller parking lot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they do. I mean, I could see it being possible, but I don't know. I didn't even know that place existed. So It was pretty cheap too, I guess. Save. How much was it? 8 hours for 300 yen or something? Yeah, I remember it too. And then I can take this one off of the Scooty parking. Okay, cool. Good find, Anthony. I appreciate you finding that. Okay, so I brought my widest angle lens that I own. I really want to get a super wide angle lens eventually, but for now, I brought this does 17 mils. I want to get better at wide angle photography. Like my eyes just don't do the thing. Oh. Camera's acting fucking crazy. So we're gonna try and see how long it takes before I get bored of shooting at 17 millimeters. It's just like, I don't see the world that way, which is weird because it's like a majority of when I do videography, it's always shot on this lens, but I have a hard time with doing still photography. Yeah, this year's trees, dude, are all over the map. It says like, this is not a play area. Don't come in here to play. Like, don't walk your doggos. No fun. Fair enough, I mean, it's a shrine. So like, let things breathe a bit with this wider angle lens. You gotta take the dog to the dog shrine, I guess. Yeah, I want to get like a 14 mil or something, like obsessive or excessively wide at some point. What do we got going straight through here? Things are not quite lined up here for something cool, unfortunately. And I can't help but think this would look cooler with a longer angle lens. Look at the all those leaves, man. Looks cool. Cool leaves, bro. Let me do a little bit of administration here that I forgot to do this morning. FX. Network. Paste, okay. Today's the 8th. Hey, ukulele dude, what's up? First. Okay. This should clear out all the photos in the pics page so that it's only stuff from today. Okay, so now this should be accurate. Drop out. Cool. All right. Keep working our way over Pakistan. So I've got my tilt shift lens and my normal 58mm and the 17 to 28. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a bummer. That is a bummer. Let's go in this camera store. Looks like modern and old, but not old. See if there's anything like of my vintage in here. Not really. Nothing here that I am interested in. Well, there's lenses in here I'm interested in. It's not that I can afford at the moment. They probably have a mega wide lens in here. Neat little shop, but they didn't have any like vintage stuff. Just sort of what I keep my eye out for. It's coffee o'clock. Hold up. Look at this cone. It's not bad. Let me know if the wind is bad for you guys. It's very, very light, but I don't know the tolerances of the wind on this particular camera. I need to put like a little sticky thingy on its front to solve some problems. I think I have some, I just haven't stuck them on. Okay, cool. Yeah, just holler at me. And we'll do things if we need. I said I grabbed that mic, but it feels pretty dead right now as far as the air. I'm not totally sure how to get to the train station. Do they have the best bike parking system? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, some places it's okay. Some places it's kind of eh. Oh, this is another. Here's another camera shop. It's actually the same store, just a different area of it. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This. Rage Against the Machine is playing. Oh, 50mm 1.4 for 88. That's not bad. The prices of these lenses is just going through the roof right now. Wow, the 1.8 is more interesting. Can you guys, it's calm like a bomb is playing. It's like old dudes working here. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like old dudes working here. Why are they listening to Rage? But it's because they're old. Yeah, that only thing that's sort of interesting, and it's not the era of that lens that I want, so it's not actually interesting, but it's almost an okay deal. Cool shop though. It's a cool tripod. That's really sturdy. He got a little low on the bits in there. Beef stew, the matsuya. Calm like a bomb. Song slaps. Says the old dude. Did I pass the train station somehow? Did I miss it? No. Okay. Okay, cool. Put this up here a little bit farther. I came here recently for a concert. That's why I was in Ogikubo. And I found this really good Tom Tom Men restaurant down in like this alleyway over here. It was all rainy and horrible. And bam, Tom Tom Men, that'll brighten up your day. And there's a really cool coffee shop here in this neighborhood that I can't stream in because there's no data inside of it. But it's like this little teeny tiny old lady. It's like 1,000,000 years old. And the vibes in there are just unparalleled. Very cool place. I think I did stream in it once. Like if you sit in one seat, there's data, but everywhere else there's not. I was in there trying to just like use the internet because there was nothing, which is good because it kind of makes you disconnect. Oh, she's giving away monsters. Yeah, that's what it is. You should go in there, dude. Next time you guys are in town, go in there. It's a trip. Okay, we gotta get to the other side of the tracks. Yeah, man. I mean, like, prepare to have kind of an awkward moment. But it's just a cool place. Oh yeah, I guess I told you this. I rode the green car yesterday for the first time. I rode one station. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pee. Be right back. Gotta wait for that. Click over. I got this. It's like a lot of water. Am I gonna get wet, do you think?
You better get your legs around that thing real tight. Old man's watching you.
This is some Indiana Jones shit, man.
You know, it was really good. Oh, stop before the water. Yeah.
That was fun.
I think the water really did give it extra oomph.
Those are fun. You think those are boring? Those are great.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the slide. I'm in it for the slide. I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time. Can
we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? Maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. I hate to admit this, like publicly, but I actually do still use it. Not very often. I know I would never stream with it because, yeah, I'm not insane. But I do. The one thing it does do and never gives me problems, the only thing that it's ever not given me problems with, it makes time lapses pretty reliably. Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. All right.
Eric Klein, great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. Home like a bomb. Cool. Thank you. There's a sign over here that says, "Be careful of the Chicons." I see a pervert, call 911 or 110 or whatever. Careful of the perverts. I'm already hungry, but we're gonna go to the park first. There's a kimchi place. We can just have kimchi, just gorge on kimchi. That'd be good for the breath. Heavy 509, what's up? Yeah, dude, station stamps are fun to collect. It's a good idea. Okay. So I'm going to route us to the thing. It looks like I can just, I think this is just walking straight down this road. Gonna cross a bigger road, walk straight down another road. Looks easy. Saba Meishi. Ugh. Good lord. Gag me with a spoon. There's that Rakuten store. It's probably just like a... What's up, Spacemans? A Rakuten store is probably just like selling cell phone service. Like it's like a Docomo or whatever. Verizon. I didn't even see it. I don't know. I'm not gonna go back that far, but it's 99% sure it's probably just like get cell phone service. Sabameshi? No. You can mark it on your map, but ugh. Saba is mackerel. It is. I hate the smell. Flower Freak. It's a dope name for a store. Yeah, Katie loves it too. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what to do with this focal length. It's just so wide. I don't like... I just don't know like how to frame things with it. Nothing feels right. Like it just looks too like what your eye sees. And I know like our eye sees more in like the 32, 35 range. But I don't know. My brain just doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, so Rakuten does a lot of stuff, man. One of my SIM cards that we're streaming on right now is from Rakuten. I'm actually really happy with them. When I was in America, I had to pay for my... can't think. When I was in America, I had to continue paying for my data services while I was here. Right? Usually the Rakuten service is like 3,300 yen a month, and the Docomo is like expensive. It's like 7,000 yen a month or something. The Docomo I had to pay full price the entire time, but the Rakuten automatically on its own dropped itself to 1,000 yen a month because it wasn't being used. Like I didn't do anything. It just didn't charge me more. Couldn't believe it. Igirisu Oh. すごい止まった。あ、ちょっと高い。Huh. Interesting. English, Korean, European stew. Tomato. Oh, the name of it, tomato. Right. You see how long this line is? So that must be very good, but like a curry was like almost 3,000 yen. To have a line that long and 3,000 yen curry, that's a must slap. Yeah, I could not believe that they were just like, I went to check my like charges or whatever, and I was like, yeah, that's the curry and stew line. And I was just like, what the hell is Rakuten charging me 1,000 yen for? And I was like, wait, where's the 3,000 yen charge? Shit's not there. It's like, oh my god, they just noticed that the service wasn't being used and like dropped the fee by 2/3. I could not believe it. We could eat some horse. Who's up for a horse? One pony, please. A cool sign. Coffee and beer. Okay, so what's the minimum focus distance on this? Okay, so I'll crush that down and we'll drop the exposure. Yeah, we'll let it expose it out naturally. If we got like a bike going by or something, it would be nice. A little bit of action. you have to get really close to get a shallow depth of field in the background. Calm like a bomb. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Kebabs are kind of mid in Japan too. It's a hot take. Somebody's gonna unsubscribe right now. Yeah, I just find this focal length to be this awkward middle area that I just don't know how to work with it. It could be good for like architecture stuff, but it's like you almost want it to be just a little more wide. I kind of want a fish angle lens, fish eye lens, to just kind of warp things a little bit more. It's like this is like too corrected. It's like too correct, like it looks too accurate. There's no like wackiness to the image. But this is absolutely a issue of my skill set. I'm just not good at it. My hand? Something interesting going across that bridge would be nice. That was a pretty cool game. Did they ever did it turn into a series, or is this a one-off? Kind of tried to get my lines up so the corners and stuff were getting hit with the shapes of the canal. But I don't know if it worked out too well. So we're gonna take a lot of shitty pictures today, basically. Get a picture of this giraffe. Okay, I'm gonna open the background up a little bit so maybe we can see the lion too. Yeah, you can update it. Ah. Oh, this is kind of a cool little picture. I think I found an art. Dude, I think I walked the wrong way. Yeah, I totally have been walking like a little kind of the wrong direction. What's the deal with this dog? Is he okay? Wiener dogging, and it feels so good. Wiener dogging like you know you should. That's kind of even a cooler picture. Wonder if it's the same thing on both sides. Because the light isn't as good from this direction. But I wonder why. Why is it so... Nah. Yeah, it did. Also, I'm just like, I don't know, I get distracted by everything. It's probably like watching a child. Man, let me tell you what, the bottom half of me is warm. I wonder if that's like the town flower or something. Wiener dogging. One of you is going to have that in their head later. Should probably check my map again. Oh, just my normal kicks, like nothing special. These guys. But I've got wiener dogging. I've got like super strong heat tech on the bottom half, and then I've got like my skiing socks on the bottom as well. If people are interested in a bird or they're looking in a window. We got a pervert or a bird watcher. The hell is she doing? Yeah. What are they taking a picture of? There's like an open window over there. You know, it's funny, if it was just the dude by himself, I'd be like, oh, it's a pervert. But since there's a woman there, I'm like, oh, they must be doing something innocent. But you know there's some women out there doing some fucking heinous shit. Hey man, thanks for the gifted subs. That'll cover the scooty parking today. Give you some squanks. This is the urban suite. Wait, I need to check. Jesus Christ, that guy was right behind me. Let me check the map. Give me the map, Scott. It says cross. Okay, when we get to the next road, we need to take a left. And then we just sort of walk up that road. And then we're good. There's a fucking tree in the way. Okay. We're gonna go this way. There's a whole situation. we got some sort of doggo down here, man. Some sort of Yorkshire Terrier. Whatever these flowers are, I feel like they're in bloom, like literally all year. I'll give it this. The minimum focus distance on this lens is sort of impressive. Let me check the focus. Looks fairly sharp. Yeah, I kind of expect you to be like, oh, that's a bullet ball. Looks like most of the flower. A little bit of roll off in the back, but that's okay. This seems like the important bits. The flower's most sensual bits are in focus, which is what you really want. You're not taking a picture of the petals, you're taking a picture of the nards. I think that dog has pigtails. A lot of singing about wiener doggins, but I haven't seen a wiener dog. Hey, relaxing your cats, congratulations. That's of a lot of America. It's like an American flag. Santa Claus and shit. Wow, look at this. They have a lawn. It's a weird decision. I think this way, but it's hard to tell. My GPS is kind of like merped. It's been having trouble in this area just in general. I wonder why. Thanks, Obama. Fight the power, man. Oh, these are kind of cool looking flowers. Cold. It's gotten a little cloudy. It's not going to rain, is it? That would be a bad situation. We I think left. Shit, I don't know. Where the hell am I? Left. Remember when I was like, I think left, and I was turning right. Don't stop at the big brain energy here. Yeah, there's some expensive houses here. Like, just there's some wealthy folks in the hood. I hope in like 10 years where we live becomes wealthy, we can turn a tidy profit. I do not expect that. But maybe it'll become the new up-and-coming location. I don't know how much I dig the neighborhood though. Like, I mean, it's fine. This place is fine. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm like, you're like, how do I say this? Sometimes I feel like you're in a neighborhood and you feel like you're nowhere. Like, I am literally nowhere. This place has a little bit of personality. I don't know how to quite explain what I mean by that, but have you ever been someplace and you're like, I am nowhere right now? Dude, I do not need all the Americans coming to Tachikawa. That's not what we need. Wow, look at this house. Is it fucking purple? It's purple. You don't see a purple house all the time. That's unique. Yeah, like there's no, so like you're just someplace and you're like, I am a place, but I'm nowhere. Like, I mean, like Houston, you know what I'm saying? Like someplace like that. Like you're just like surrounded by a bunch of nothing. Like Strodes in general. Round is not the right shape for houses though. I mean, it looks cool, but if you're trying to like utilize space, like well, you don't want a house shaped like Grimace. Like I'm not shaped like Grimace. Tachikawa, is that fun? Or shakes and fries? Wiener doggin'. Okay, we're almost back to where we couldn't park earlier. It's been like an hour and a half. Hope Scooty's okay. What's this? This guy's selling flowers. Yeah, it's a little flower shop. Somehow the train station is that way. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have to pay to get in here or not, so we're gonna figure that out as a team here. Says they're open 9 to 4:30. Oh wow. And I think they're doing an illumination until the night. Here's a picture of a man flipping you guys the bird. Oh dude, thank you for the gifted subs. As always, thank you for the generosity. couple of squonks. Okay, I think I have to pay 300 yen to get in here. Let's see here. It's no big deal. It's like $1. But the question is, do I have 300 yen? I don't see a way to pay. Huh. Maybe I misread the sign earlier. No, maybe it's only for the light up you have to pay. Because we're inside the gates and nobody else is paying. Alright. I'll take it. Oh, I like this little map of the type of burbs you can see. For he who look for bird. See if I can shoot upwards, maybe. It's a bit of a cool use of a wide angle shot. Yeah, it's a really nice park. Alright, gotta wait for the wind to cooperate a little bit. I got a cool idea. Here we go. I'm a magician. All right, the short example, the short explanation is that the camera that I'm holding in my hand has got an FTP client, and it's pushing, when I press a button on here after I take a photo, it's pushing the photo via FTP to my OBS machine at home. And then I wrote a bunch of like scripts that goes, oh, there's a picture here, build a OBS scene and flip to it, and then wait 30 seconds and then flip back. And then also during that process, push the photo up to there. So you'll be able to see any picture that I took today linked off of that. I don't know if it's smart, but it's a coincidence of a bunch of equipment that I happen to have. It's mostly this dumb luck that I realized I could do this, and also that this camera happens to have an FTP client built in. Like, what? A camera with an FTP client? Like, what? So, earlier when it wasn't connecting, I was frustrated because there's nothing I can do if it doesn't work. But it always works eventually. Got some bamboo. Yeah, I mean, there's a port forward on my FTP server, or on the router, so that the FTP server can be accessed. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. Really nice little park. I think I'm going against the route. I think I've gotten lost. There's not enough people here for it to matter. Yes. Yeah, the names of the trees are on the boards on each one. That lady had a cool jacket. Wiener dogging. So good. Yeah, so this is apparently the last day of like the, not festival, but like the fall colors event they're having here. But the fall colors are still popping. So they do an illumination here at night. I guess that's what costs 300 yen. I was all ready to pay 300 yen. But I bet it gets crowded as nuts tonight because it's the last night. No spiders today. Wish Goody was closer. I have my telephoto lens. Get a little leaf. Yeah, like, here we go. Kayaki. This is a kayaki tree. And there's a kanji nobody on the planet knows. Yeah, like we were saying earlier, dude. The colors are just all crazy this year. Everything is all sideways. Hey, Bigfoot. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the generosity again. I don't know if I've taken any good pictures today. But if you want me to fire you off a postcard, we can do a thing. We can do the thing where I try not to dox you. But the end is nigh. Yeah, probably eventually, I guess. That will be true at some point. The trick is to enjoy the fall colors, is to be here for like 30 months, then you don't miss it. I was trying to hoping that I would get like a bunch of leaves falling type of photo with like the sun in the right place, but I'm feeling like probably not possible because there's no wind. Like absolutely none. Yeah, man, let me see here. Are there any... What do we got on the list today? I've just like been fuddling around with this camera, not in the best possible ways. Yeah, man, if there's anything in the list, I'll hit a 7-Eleven and I'll print something out and get it your way. You can get your mailbox, you can get jammed up though with postcards. Postman's gonna throw his back out. Arakashi. Oh, something that this happens every once in a while. Like you'd be like in some place like this, and there'll be signs, or not signs. You'd be looking at a tree, and like an old Japanese dude will come up to you and like want to talk to you in English, but he'll use like this name for the tree. He'll be like, "Oh, this is a querulus gallica," and you're like, "What?" I see, it's a tree. Alright, took that long for me to decide. Then you got dudes in the chat that are like, I know exactly what that is. What are you, dumb? Okay. So I'm going to change to my trusty 58 mil. And we'll see what happens. And it's not that I don't like this lens. Like, it's my primary videography lens. I just don't know how to take pictures with it and like find things appealing looking. Not that I'm especially good at photography to begin with. Wow, that's a lot tighter. Okay. Bring this all the way in. back a bit. Okay, I need to find a better subject, but there's like a lot of color and light and stuff coming through in the backgrounds. So if I can get the right angle, we can kind of get probably some cool looking swirly background stuff. And if I had a different lens, we'd be able to get stars, it would be cool, but I don't have the lenses in Scooty. I was like, I always need to remember to bring that when I go into a forest. I wonder if that other, there's like a leaf hanging in the sky over here that I took a picture of earlier. That could be a cool shot right now with this lens. Set up a bit. The little bastard is moving a lot though. Quite windy right now. The wind is blowing it in a way that's like makes it go sideways. Not so interesting looking. Maybe I'll try to frame something with these. It's not working. It's not working for me. The key here is patience. Wait for the world to stop ruining things. It makes the backgrounds look dope though. I can't believe it was so not windy here earlier that this wasn't moving at all. Because it doesn't feel like it's windy at all, but it's moving a lot now. This will give you an idea of what I'm trying to go for. I didn't get it framed because again it's moving, but check out the backgrounds. Lots of cool color. If I could get that framed right, it'd be a cool photo. I'm trying to shoot with like a really, really narrow focal plane with a manual focus lens. The wind is dying down. This one's kind of cool too. I made the background a little more blurry looking, less like blockular. See if we can get extreme with that. See if I can find something more static. I have a third picture of the same leaf, and I made the background extremely blurry, and I missed a bit of focus on the leaf as a result. But it's kind of cool looking. Just like the backgrounds look crazy. All that color is great. Greens, blues, reds, some whites. Looks kind of magical. The tricky part is finding a subject. I can get the blurry stuff going pretty easy, but finding a way to get it to like be a picture of something rather than just a blurry mess. Fall hit late this year. All right, maybe these aren't moving so much. We'll shoot kind of into the sun. And let me really crank this. See if we can kind of put something across the background, kind of cool looking. Kind of a abstract composition. Let me see, I think I can do a little better. It's kind of fun. Maybe a little overexposed. What was the ISO on that? It pushed 400. I probably should have pulled the auto exposure back just a tad. Looks a little bright. Could be have a little more contrast, I think, if I had done that a little differently. Hole here. Work. Somebody asked if there's koi here. There's like a little hole in a leaf. I was trying to get the focus to the leaf, but it just wouldn't come together. Wouldn't focus right. Yeah, there's koi in the water. The remnants of spiders. All right, I think we're going to roll out. Cool looking house. God, the colors are crazy. When you get like these like contrasty things where it's like dark, and then you have like this explosion. It's like on fire. Looks really nice with the shadows heavy like this. It's like a little tea house or something. Here we go. Here's the spiders. Unfortunately, I don't have a great background for her, but we'll see what we can do. Check my focus here. It's not too bad. It'd be nice if there was some more like bright light coming through from the background, but I can't ask her to change her position. Wiener dog. feels good. I went hiking with a friend who's not from Japan. He was just visiting. And like every 5 minutes I was like, spider, spider, spider. He probably thinks I'm some sort of weirdo. I'm some sort of spider pervert. All right, let's roll. Let's just find some grub. I really like these mounts for the camera. Really clicks in nice and tight. Like this feels rewarding. You slide it in, it's like loading a gun or something, but in a good way. Not quite close enough to this thing to get a decent background separation. Let me see what I can do if I zoom a little bit here like this. Starting to get a little bit of swirly cool shit like on the around the rim of the focal point. Like you can look at the backgrounds and it's like a little bit like swirly in the green leaves and stuff. Leaves? How do you pronounce that word? But I had to be somewhat extreme with the way that I did some of the things, and it probably distorted some of the image in a way that's not great. But it's kind of cool looking. Wiener doggin'. Man, chat is quiet. Are we still live? Okay, cool. No worries. Sometimes after like 10 minutes, I'm like, wait a second here. Is there some problem? That's a cool little park. I actually just looked at I'm having some sort of problem with my stream buddy. I'm going to close it and reopen it. It's not reporting my stuff right. See if that gets us back into business. There we go. Cool. Okay, the goal. Yeah, man, it's really nice. We're your wiener dogging and it feels so good. There we go. I updated the Easter egg text. Okay, we gotta eat. Get us some snacks. It'll be interesting to see, what if somebody with a bigger motorcycle parks where I park Scooty and I can't get Scooty out? Like, you know what I mean? Like somebody comes and really crams something in there. Like I could have a problem. Dude, turkey burgers are the best. I want to get one of those. Look at this, man. No cool dudes allowed. No cool dude. Like, the cool dudes prohibited. E-bikes are not as popular here as they are in like New York and stuff, but a little bit. Like, it depends on what you mean by e-bike. Like, if you're talking to the old school e-bikes, like a mamachari, like that have like electric assist, those things are super popular. But if you're talking about like the kind where you like twist and go, those aren't that popular. There's like, I don't know where they land legally anymore. For a while they were illegal, or you had to have like licensing and license plates and stuff. I feel like it might have changed. But yeah, like, I mean, you will see, I'm looking for one. Oh, pedal assist. Yeah, those are super popular. And they've been popular here for way longer than I've ever seen them anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know how the class system works or whatever, but like this little blue one right here, like this has got pedal assist on it. Like this style of cycle, super, super popular. Yeah, they recently made some legislative changes where non-pedal assist, like just twist and go scooters, they don't need to be licensed anymore. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it like I know what I'm talking about. There was just a lot of discussion about it and potential for it to change, and then it was now. And I don't know where everything like actually went. Probably not as bad as it is in other places, but it does happen. It's kind of like the one type of crime that actually occurs. Yeah, so like that's pedal assist. This is a pedal assist. You see it has smaller wheels. This is like a more popular style now, like a smaller wheel mamachari. They're called mama chariots, mother chariots. But this one is not pedal assist. But yeah, pedal assist stuff, like, that's been around for a really long time. Longer here than I've seen it anywhere else in the world. Let's go in this Christmas market. It's like a little toy store. It smells really good in here. And thanks for the follow. New Year's, Katie is actually going to start her job on January 2nd. So she is going to be preparing for that, for like her Tohoku job. But for Christmas, we'll be on an airplane. But for Christmas Eve, we'll be in Guam. So we're going to go to Guam and then hang out there for a week and then come back. So that's what we got going on. I'm not going to be able to stream from Guam, but we're going to film while we're there. It would be too complicated to get data plans set up just for like one stream. I don't know, man. Are there snakes on Guam? I hope so. Snakes are cool. It's Katie's passport situation. We think she's okay. We don't think it's going to be a problem. So for anybody that's not like in the know, oishii koki o douzo. Ooh, Caldi Farms. Sometimes they're giving away free coffee. You want to get some free coffee? I'm asking as if you can drink it. Let me get some free coffee from Caldi. Damn man, the jams in here are tight. So we're going to Guam for a week. Katie's passport expires in March, so she needs to get a new passport. But sometimes you have to have 6 months of travel, like of validity to travel. I'm not worried about going into Guam because it's an American territory. She's an American passport. I'm not going to tell her no. So that's not. Yeah, man. You always got to hit the Caldi. So, God, this hot wine is calling my name. What's going on? What's coming out of her skirt? So, I'm not worried about America, like her not getting admitted into Guam, and I'm not worried about her getting back into Japan because she has permanent residency status, so she's fine, like, whatever. What I'm worried about is the airline being like, you don't have 6 months of validity. We're not going to let you on the plane. And it's turning into a problem. That's amazing. But legally speaking, she's fine. Maybe we'll find snack. Is this Christmas laminate? Wow, look at that bear. He's got a hat. Lucky bastard. This is magical pasta sauce. I don't know if magical is the right word. Like witches, like evil magic. I don't know how to say that in English. Oh damn, that's Clemata right here. How are they going to make any money if Caldi is giving away coffee right there? How do you sell coffee to people who just had free coffee? And like the trick, man, is to keep an eye. You gotta log in your memory the lady who gave you the coffee, or it's always a lady. I'm not gonna just try to pretend it's not. You gotta remember who is the person who coffeed you, because if you walk by again in 10 minutes and they've changed shifts, bam, 2 new coffees, 2 free coffees. Merikuri. It's true. The ogura-an is going to be really what gets you in there. Man, this is some good looking bread. Here's another pedal assist with the littler tires. This is a much more popular style now. Pedal assist with little tires and like 2 babies worth of carriers. I think technically, legally speaking, you're not allowed to have more than 2 human beings on a bicycle. But I think some people don't classify a baby as a human. So they just stack them a mile high and ride around. And like mom will have like a helmet on and the baby's just like free balling with nothing. It's like, that baby needs some protection, y'all. Yeah, worry about my baby. Like if I had a baby, I mean, I would take it on Scooty, but I would strap it down, like wrap it up in bubble wrap or something. You know, I don't know how it works. Well, tandem, I mean, it's 2 humans, 1, 2, but you can't have, the thing is you can't have 3 humans. It's like 1 human is okay, 2 humans is okay. But then like you'll see somebody with like a baby strapped to them and then like a toddler like in the front seat and then like a 7-year-old in the back seat. And you're like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 humans. that's twice as many as is allowed. Oh God, it smells like saba. Diet herb tea. Herb tea. Herb. It's like a slight piece of me that sort of hopes we're going to pop around the corner and there's not going to be a line. But then, oh wait, that curry was too expensive. I'm not spending 3,000 yen on curry. That's insane. It turns into like the problem you have with flying first class. It's like you are like, well, you know, my life is one way, but then you fly first class and you're like, well, I can't fly shipmuncher class anymore. So now every time you fly, it's 10 times as expensive. If I eat a 3,000 yen curry, how am I going to go back to the shitty 200 yen curry packets? You know, you just end up escalating your lifestyle. I think Danny recently said he can't have YouTube Premium because then he'll never be able to go back. I have that problem. But luckily I get it in Japan where it's actually pretty cheap. It's like $8 a month or something. It's kind of worth it. Okay, let's look up restaurant. Let's see here. Restaurants in the vibe in the area. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm willing to do some freaky shit for the right thing, but I don't know if I want it to be curry. Okay, if it's an Indian restaurant, meh. Matsumaru, I passed that. It's a little ramen joint. Of course, Italian. Maybe we can, oh, here, I have an idea. Low bits. Why do I not have data here? What the hell? I don't know what's going on with the data here. Something about this specific little place sucks. Let me walk a block and see if it gets better. Okay, it's not great now, but it's better. Weird. Okay, that really good rating is an izakaya. Ooh, there's a Saizeria. Yakiton Horomon. I know the other side of the station a bit. It's not that great. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Took a picture of it. It's like Flower Freak. Yo, what is going on with the bitrate? Zakuro juice. That's a strange thing to be selling out of this place. Zakuro is... what are those fucking things called? They're like from the Middle East. little red seeds inside of a big thing. A pomegranate. Damn it. Sabameshi got me again. I was like, oh, that looks good. Just good cocoa curry. I haven't been in one of these things in a really long time. Roast chicken soup curry. Oh, that actually sounds okay. Is it just one floor seating, or do they have a second floor? Soup curry sounds pretty good. I didn't see how much it costs. Sometimes they can get wildly expensive. Oh, it's 1,000 yen. I wonder if that comes with rice. The problem is there are no seats. Yeah, the streaming can be hard. That's why I'm not going in here. There's no like seating. It's just a bench, which is okay if I have to wait in line, and it's this whole thing. Sometimes a bench is okay because I can point the camera directly at me, but if I'm like in between two people, it's really hard to not feel like you're intruding on someone. Ramen, yeah, I mean, I see there's no shortage of ramen places. This looks okay. It's the vibes on the inside. All right, let's do this. I don't know if I consider it expensive. It's just not very good. I know this neighborhood is shoyu ramen, but I'm going to get the shio, and I'm going to regret it. I feel like I'm flashing my wad here.バスケットお願いします。はい。はい。 Yeah, 3.4 is okay. 'Put a mic on so I don't talk too much. I have just noticed a technical problem. Hopefully this doesn't cause any chaos, but something is unplugged and it's not okay. Hopefully this works out, because otherwise we're gonna run out of stream juice. Okay, hopefully the camera doesn't die on us. Just gotta holler back for the audios, okay? What the fuck? Cool, thank you. God, that was scary. God, everything's tangled up in here now. So basically I don't have the, I haven't had the camera plugged in all day, so it hasn't been charging. Yeah, I got the shield on it. I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back.
What's up with this artist? Where'd we find this person?
The artist?
Yeah. Mm.
I think we're just going to hang out for a minute. Oh yeah, there's another one in the bottom left. There it is. See if we can get a picture of this. I don't have a good lens for this phone. The back of it is just fucking opened. Alright, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's going to be a blessing. pocket scenario. All right, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. All right, oh, it's going pretty quick. It's not too bad. Yeah, it was edgy. It was worth it. That was all right. What is this? What do we got? Freaking Christmas music is killing me, brothers. There were noodles behind me. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. Oh, you know what? They did say something. Yeah, there was something on there that did say a word I didn't know. I wouldn't know what porcini is. She wouldn't give me a basket. When I went BRB, when I came back, I asked her for a basket, and she just told me no. I think what? So now I've got the encoder in my lap, which, I mean, it's fine. This is weird. She wasn't rude about it. Maybe she doesn't have one. I don't know. Everybody else has got a basket. Porcini was written in katakana, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Oh. It's these more than bowl of noodles. And yeah, there's mushrooms in it. Yeah, it was like one of those times I was like sounding out some katakana, and I was like, man, I don't even know. I'm just gonna move forward with my life. Looks like mushrooms. It's pretty mushroomy. And I paid a little extra to have the egg in it. No, that's good. It is, the broth is pretty mushroomy, but it's like balanced. It's not overwhelming. Ow. Ow. That's really good. It's like maybe 2 different types of meat. Maybe a roast beef. Yeah, this is good. It deserves its 3.4. Noodles are a good consistency. Yeah, I'm into it. Let's see if the camera's charging. I kind of hope it doesn't charge. I hope it just stays on. 17% is where we're at. I have another. I could pop a different battery in it if I have to. Oh yeah. Yeah, like big mushroom cap burgers. Those are good. Maybe this with porcini. I feel like there's some other type of mushroom you can do that with too. Yeah, mushroom burgers are good. But my Docomo connection has got no data. It's like that's just the right amount of popular without a huge line. Yeah, aji tamago. Let's find out. I find it kind of hard to mix these up though. It's cold, and it's not like soggy on the inside. It's cooked all the way through. It's good. I mean, I guess I'm not picky about egg as long as it's not like done really bad. What does oops mean? Oops makes me worry. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll just soak it in the broth a little bit. Thought about the egg. I probably should have pushed it down in the soup to warm it up a bit, but that would cool down my soup. All right, is there anything else in the ogi where am I? Ogikubi? Where am I? I can't think of where I'm at. Ogikubo, right? Area that I should hit, like before we get on Scooty, or should I get on Scooty? Put it on the map. Is there anything around here? Somewhere parked to the north. It's a bit of a walk, 23 minutes. It looks pretty. Looks like there's Ichironoki. I feel like a lot of this area is just going to be a whole lot of residential. Warabori Park is like south of here. Looks pretty cool. It's a bit of a drive. It's a bit more of a walk. I wonder if there's a parking area. I don't really want to go through what we went through this morning. And then how far from like Shinjuku and stuff are we? Just out of curiosity, how far out of the city are we? It's like a 20-minute drive to get into the city. I thought about going into the city. Yeah, it's kind of a cool looking park that goes along a river here. I don't think I've ever explored this before. Zenpukuji? I'm looking to see if there's any parking that makes sense. Yeah, it looks huge. Huge. Do you see any parking anywhere? I would probably drive. Yeah. I'm looking like I'm just like Google Maps for parking lots. Okay, I see like, usually if you look through like a baseball diamond or something, you're gonna find like parking lots near those things. So. That's a school or something. Yeah, here's a pretty big parking lot. So it's like a 20-minute drive. So what do we think? We should go to a park, or should I just go straight in? Should I go into the city? Could fuddle around in the city a bit. Both of them are like kind of a similar distance. Yeah, I just don't know how much sunlight we'll have by the time we get there. All right, let's go to the park. Let's see, share. God, the soup is freaking amazing. I mean, if you didn't like mushroom flavor, you would be like not happy. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be, maybe if we can't get Scooty out of the parking space, then we're in trouble. Jesus, this is so good. What is that, like duck or something? Oh my God. It's like a white meat. I'm trying to see. Hot dog. That was, I mean, it was like one of the best pieces of meat I've ever had in my mouth. I don't know if it was duck. I don't know what it was. It was really good. Anyway. I feel like there was like roast beef or maybe chashu or something. And then something else more like a bird. Could have been pork. Yeah, I think it was. Pork breast. Oh, no. They're using chicken breast. Do pigs have tits? Look at the tits on that pig. But chickens don't have tits. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay. It says that they use chicken. It's a chicken. It's a chicken breast. It was like really good. Yeah, this was definitely a white meat, so it must have been the chicken breast they have up there, like listed. This was seriously one of the best ramen I've had in a long time. Like, this is very good. Again, if you don't like mushrooms, though, it would have been not okay. But it's balanced really good. I like to bring Katie here. I'm glad I just randomly wandered in here. How's the camera doing? Okay, it's charging. That's not terrible news, but it's not great news. It means it's going to drain my battery faster. Jesus Christ. I don't often do this, but I'm going to mark this place on a map. Let's see, what is this place called? Fujita. All right. Oh no, I've got this stupid thing that's stuck again. I'm always like, I should fix that, I should fix that. And then it comes out and I go, ah, fuck it. All right, that was dope. All right, let's find Scooty, and then we'll go to the other park. Hopefully get there about 5 minutes before it's too dark. Where is the station? That's a train. That's a good sign. There's a station in this direction. Saint Germain. Are we taking bets on if we can get Scooty out of the Scooty parking lot? There's an angry guy. He can't get his 50 seat. Yeah. I think Katie would enjoy that. She likes mushrooms. She likes ramen. But I don't know how often her and I are going to be over in Ogikubo. Man, I need another Caldi. Hit me up with some coffee. Another quick hit. Oh, the Maruno Ichi-sen comes all the way here. Wow. Bit of a surprise. It says, if you're in a hurry, use the stairs. It's funny. Fuji soba. Oh, what the hell? I think that kid was coming over the edge. I'm gonna slide in this book off over here for just a second. See if they've got any Radiohead CDs. Radiohead. What am I looking for lately? I need a copy of Bjork's first album, Debut. And I need Pablo Honey and OK Computer on CD. Guess I'd pick up the Benz if it was cheap too. If you're in a hurry, use the damn stairs. Okay. Ruh-roh, camera stuff. Eigo no hito. Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's some.
This is some of the most unique
It's not coming out.
tsukemen soup I've ever had.
I don't know how to operate that bottle.
It's got like a Mexican vibe to it. This is the first episode of Katie's Nudes. It might be the only episode of Katie's Nudes because
This is my water, by the way, now because I put my fingers in it.
Okay. I am absolutely super not jonesing noodles. I've got like.
Hey, sheep. I've wet my pants. You know what I mean? I don't know. I got this. It's like a lot of water. Am I gonna get wet, do you think?
You better get your legs around that thing real tight. Old man's watching you.
This is some Indiana Jones shit, man.
You know, it was really good. Oh, stop before the water. Yeah.
That was fun.
I think the water really did give it extra oomph.
Those are fun. You think those are boring? Those are great.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the slide. I'm in it for the slide.
It was fun. I am a little surprised my cock. I don't know if we're live right now, but I know that I had no data in there. And my phone isn't reconnecting to the cellular networks. So I can't hear chat or anything at the moment. I gotta reboot my phone. It won't get back on the cellular network. Strange. Acting like a jerk. Or Scooty. Wow, that's a big takoyaki. Is this where we came in? I think so. Sort of. Damn, it smells really good. All right. Phone has booted. Okay, it's connected to the cellular network now. So I should be back in business here in a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, there was no data up in there. That went totally sideways on us. When I came back outside, my phone just was like not reconnecting to the cellular network. I wonder if Mr. Mint can copy my keys. I really need these keys copied. Let's not waste daytime trying to get a key copied. I haven't found some place that can they can copy the key for the top box. I have two, but like one is in safekeeping and the other is in like use. And I don't want to lose one of the two because then I'm down to one. But I want Katie to have a key too, like just on her motorcycle gear. Because she's always like, can you open the top box? And it's just kind of annoying. But it's like a weird shape. Like, look at this thing. It's like this thing. So like when you're like, can you copy this? They're like, no. There you go. They're like, it's a weird shape. So I'm getting to the point where I feel like I just want to see if I can mail it to somebody and have them copy it. Somebody can make another one of these things, I assume. It's just short or something. Oh, Caroline, thank you for the subscription, by the way. Give you a squank. Can I? Oh, well, we had to walk past that shrine, so we're okay. I don't know if Bigfoot's still here, but I'm thinking about just sending him in a postcard. I'm back to reality. Me in Amsterdam watching. Oh, so you were in Japan, right? If I recall. Everybody's been coming to Japan lately. Nice. I hope it was a good attack. Eight two two nine. I'm going to print a postcard. Got a donation earlier, and I've been trying to just print postcards from photos that I've taken that day and send people as a thank you. So we're going to send a postcard now. I need to get another pen. All right. Got a postcard printed from a photo that we took earlier. It's fun. And gotta get a stamp. Man, 7-Eleven is full service, man.はい、110円の切手お願いします。1枚。
110円の切手。
はい。
袋使われます？
いや、大丈夫です。
いいですか？
はい。
110が1枚。
お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。 レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意くださ。
はいい、お待たせいたしました。
はい、すみません。
ありがとうございます。またご来店。
All right. Now we just got to find a post box. Yeah, I got to stick another pen in this bag because it's a pain in the ass to get the pen out that I've got right now. Let's see. It's kind of hoping I just see one. It's a cool looking Scooty. It's like military grade. Military grade Scooty. Yeah, I want Dachshund. You being Kyoku. Okay, there's a post office like a block back. It's an interesting outfit. At the moment, I am sending a postcard that somebody got a donation earlier. So I printed out one of my photos from today, and we're gonna fire it off. And then after that, we're gonna head to a park that is about maybe a 15-minute scoot, but mostly just kind of like dillying around, enjoying outside. It's really nice out. So there's a post office. Inevitably, there will be a post box on the outside. Baby's good with traffic. Okay, so it's like to my right, somewhere inside of here. Oh shit, it's on the 7th floor. That changes my calculus a bit. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I was like, oh, let's be right here. I mean, the post office itself is closed, but where there is post office, there is external post box. I mean, there has got to be one somewhere. Ah, there's one. Yeah, I've got to get this pen out of my backpack. It's a bit of a hassle. Oh man, this post box is disgusting looking. Birds have had their way with it. And I just should have like a pen in all of the places. Because why not, you know? That wasn't that hard. I'm acting all dramatic. Okay, anti-dox nostril cam. Whoops, that's the wrong app. We talked a bunch, so I gotta scroll back here to verify. Okay. I'm always confused. It's postcards or international, because it's an international postcard. So like one box is for postcards, the other one is for international. And I'm like, I have an international postcard. What do? Put half in one and half in the other? Whew, it's getting cold. Cool little blue car. It'd fit in the Scooty spot probably better than Scooty did. So for anybody that wasn't here earlier, when you park Scooty, it was in this extremely narrow, let's put it this way, I'm a little worried we're gonna be able to get Scooty out. There's genuine concern here. It took a lot of maneuvering and like Austin power parking, to get Scooty to get into this spot. And there's concern that if like a bigger motorcycle comes and parks next to me, like we could have a problem. Like we could be able to not be able to get the Scooty out. So obviously that's not something that is ideal. There's a Komeda and an onsen. Dude, we need Komeda Kohi with like a Ashiyu at the same time. It's a cool looking yakitori restaurant. We're gonna see another post box in like 1 second this direction. Like I've just passed the 7-Eleven that I bought that postcard at. So inevitably, there is going to be a post box like right here. Sort of shocked I didn't see one yet. Tonkatsu place. This could have been a good lunch too. Looks all right. 1200 yen for a tonkatsu. Not that I'm upset with where I landed. There's a ton of ramen places in this neighborhood. That guy just tried to park and there weren't any spaces. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. Wiener dogging like you know you should. Do 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 do. Yeah, he could have picked up one end, I could have picked up the other. Oh, Turkish? Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Let's see what happens here. Holy shit, they got that little bike out of here. All right, that's good. It'll probably make me getting out of here easier. 19 is the number that I need. Wiener dogging. Let's see, how does this one work? You can't use anything but Senen. And probably not the new ones. The new ones are like quickly overtaking the old ones. So we're gonna have a problem here in vending machine land. And will this thing give me a receipt? It will, okay. 19, Kakunin, Sambyaku Sanjin. And then I want a receipt. I don't know, wiener dogging, it just feels better, I don't know. Shiba dogging isn't crude enough. Okay. So we have paid for our Scooty parking, and it looks like it's gonna be, I bet it's gonna be dramatically easier to get him out of here without that other bike here. So. I'm just gonna roll with the bella box on my shoulder. So I'm not gonna change the, I'm not gonna change anything over. Hopefully the audio is okay. If it turns into a disaster, just let me know. But this might be a bit brisk, but I'm gonna do it without my coat on too. Somebody is like, they left me a note. I think they're upset. Whoops. Oh, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. But what they didn't see is, like, the thing that sucks is they didn't see why this ended up happening. Because of somebody else being parked there, and like this, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have parked here. What do I know? I'm just being I'm just over here making up what I want to be true. No, the staff, like the staff people left a note. Well, that's what it said. Oh, cool. Hey, thanks for coming in. Wow, look at the clouds. Look really cool. Yeah, thanks for joining. It's cool when people that have been watching us for a long time pop in. Let's see, we need to get a directions to where we're gonna go. So it's about 15 minutes. Okay. Everything here is locked down. This is going to be a bit brisk for me, I think. Oh shit, I gotta pull the thing off. We'll get a little bit of electricity going while we drive. Wiener dog and it feels so good. Yeah, so this is gonna suck. I've got to like back all the way out down this thing. I'm trying to get away from the fence a bit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have parked there. I don't know. Like, if the other person hadn't ever left, then nobody would be upset. Probably on me. Would have been a better motorbiker. Okay. Oof. Just check the top box here. Okay, how's the view? There was no ticket. They just let me know, like, please don't do this next time. But the parking was $338. Come on, update. Wow, look at the leaves. Looks cool. Yeah, it's not on me. Let me get you his address. You can send your nasty grams his way. Wow, it's really cold right now. A101's got that big ball in it. It's pretty cool. Hopefully it's not too windy. Try to cover it with my hand a little bit. The dream would be a setup where I could just simply plug something in and not have to switch all the stuff around on the bell box. Yeah, I've noticed it's good until about 55, 60 kilometers an hour. And then from there, the wind starts to overpower the mic. It's really nice out. Got another 20 minutes of sunlight. Just screen record it so you can see how insane it is. If you're on our Discord, I'm going to throw something into you. Like seriously, look at what it's doing. I just threw it into the Discord live stream thing. If somebody can throw the Discord command, that'd be cool too, since we're pumping it. It's like 190 meters. Here is all of Kanto. Like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, I don't know if it's in there, if it's like a Discord command. noticed last weekend we had low viewership, and I think I know why. I think it was because of the Thanksgiving holiday. That makes sense. People are busy. It's like the weekend, everybody's hanging out with friends and family and whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? It took an act of God to get the screenshot to work. So while we were in, when we were filming in Saitama over the weekend, I went into a Lawson and tried to find that mayonnaise yogurt drink. And like the girl wouldn't listen to me. I was like, I'm looking for the mayo drink. She knew what it was eventually, so it wasn't that she didn't know what it was. And she was like, oh, here are the drinks. And I was like, no, I'm looking like, specifically, I'm looking for the mayonnaise drink. And she was like, oh, you're looking for mayonnaise. And I was like, listen, would you slow down and listen to me? The mayonnaise flavored yogurt drink. And she was like, oh. And then she went in the back and they didn't have it. So I still haven't had it, but I do want to give it a go. Man, I'm cold. There's a vibe. I think we've been here before. This looks really familiar. I think I'm just gonna go left. I'm gonna go into this. What is this thing? Let's see if there's parking up here. now clicked which Carol. Okay, now I didn't realize earlier. The Caroline, the person. Yes, now I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, I ended up finding a place where the mayonnaise drink was supposed to be. Like, I had a little sign that was out. But she went in the back and checked around. She knew what I was looking for. Yeah, it looks really familiar. So I do think I was there. There's only one chair, of course. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, hopefully this parking area is a little more lucrative for a park. Wow, look at that goofy dog. Yeah, this is great. This looks really cool. Cool looking little park. Man, Scooty is the fucking best. You see all the skating we're doing? There's no fucking around. All scooting all the time. The dog's getting the butt wiped. Lucky dog. I was gonna say, I don't have somebody do that for me, but I got that magic toilet, so I kind of do. Ichijikan. Ooh, okay. Let's see if there's a place for motorbikes, maybe? Let me get off Scooty really quick and get this look. You can't see the signs from here. That's a bit expensive. I don't even know if I can put a Scooty in here. It's not looking like we can park there. God, dude, this neighborhood is killing me, Smalls. Saw a place back here where there were a bunch of bicycles parked. I'm just gonna put Scooty there. It's not like it's gonna take up a lot of room that somebody else will be able to use. The dog was looking at their owner like they were like, I love you. I think we can fit Scooty in there. Nobody's gonna care about this. Okay. Got some juice. My love note is on the floor. I'm gonna grab this lens. What is this? Okay. What place is this? It's a cool looking park. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah. And we'll put this lens in here and bring this one. I could probably bring both lenses just in case. I think I can close this still. It's getting tight. Not really. Okay, and it looked like the cool shit was like back this way. All right, Anthony, sorry I missed it. Take it easy, man. Good dreaming above wiener dogging. I hope you dream of some wiener dogs. Oh, yeah. How's the camera doing? 50% charged. Okay, well, hopefully the battery in the Bella box doesn't tits up on us while we're out here. I've been noticing a lot of crows today. I guess they just like the weather. Be out and be active, crowing around. So this is the road we came down, right? I want to go back to kind of like that shrine-ish area that we saw. There's a big map here we can look at and get frustrated with. All right, so we're down here. And like we came in, and I guess it was probably here. Yeah, it was here. Hachimantai? Something Bashi. I have been to Thailand, yeah. I've been to Thailand like 3 times. Thailand is cool. quite enjoyed it. I mean, it's like very touristy, but still got like ways to enjoy it that are nice. It's a cool place. That's nice. Wow, ducks. Hey, you're a ducks. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is exactly what I saw when I came in. This really big tori. Is that the Hachimantai? Hachiman? I didn't do it. Did you guys see that thing fall? This is nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it is definitely windier now than it was earlier. Oh, 大丈夫です。This is going to be very abstract. This is like intentionally very abstract and blurry. This is kind of cool looking. Cool way to capture that tori. Wonder if I could get closer and get a cool looking thing. Whoo, it's cold. Yeah, I'm gonna try another one that's kind of similar. Just a little bit of a different framing. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Beautiful scene, really nice. Dunguri. Is this a Ferrari? What is this? Oh, it's a Lotus. It's like it seems small. wonder if I could have parked here. I didn't see how to get here. So right now it feels like it's always like this, but right now these signs here say Shichiko-san. It's for like a festival. You bring your kids here when they turn 3, 5, and 7, and they get dressed up like in like really nice clothes. You come have to take pictures taken like at the shrine or whatever, and it's a whole thing. But you'll come sometimes, and it'll just be like, if you come on like certain days of this event, there'll be like hundreds of people here just with their kids getting these cool pictures taken. It's a cool tradition. This is really cool. It's not a great background. Where can we get a good looking, nice background with a leaf? It's not gonna work. This is kind of cool. It won't work either. Let's see. Oh,すごい. That was pretty magical. That's just so cool looking. Yeah, it's really amazing looking. Great looking tree. Just want to get some of the color of this tree in here. Nothing special, just a shot of a tree, but I just like the how vibrant it looks against the blue sky. Looks nice. Probably could come up with a way to frame that better. Yeah, this might look a little better. I feel like that picture never made it to you guys. Oh, you know what? Have the pictures not been going? Am I stupid? No, they should be going. Okay. I mean, I'm still probably stupid, but... This might have a little bit of a low bit rate on that phone. This is a dope Emma. Okay, hold on. Took another picture of the tree that I think is kind of cooler because it gets some clouds in the background. So I'll share that. So you get the blue, you just get some kind of, it's a bit abstract. But maybe a little less abstract than the other one because there's like clouds kind of grounding the image. But at the moment, things are going a little bit slow with the uploads. And then I have another one to share when that one's done. Holy shit, nice cock. There's a chicken in there. That's probably hard to see. Promise you there's a chicken in there. Is it? Trying to get a chicken picture. But it's harder than it looks. They move around too much. You just have to trust me, there's chicken in there. Whew, it's cold. Some people doing maybe kendo or oh no, they're doing archery. They've got a camera. I didn't see the sign that said no cameras. They don't want to be bugged. poodle, I think. Can I find one of these here? This wouldn't be too bad if the wind wasn't coming through. That's making it pretty brisk. Okay, let me look at a map so I don't get too lost. Yeah, I was right, it's Hachiman. What were the kanjis that I saw earlier? Okay, so I think if I walk down here, we can hit a bridge that'll get us across to the other side where there's like a little pond and stuff. Yeah, it's uploading really slow. It's annoying. I can outsmart this crow, right? I don't want to make enemies with that thing. Come here like in 10 years and its offspring rips my eyeballs out. I'm gonna try a different lens that does stars in the background. Yeah, like it's a blessing and a curse. Like we don't have very many crows around our house. It's surprising too because we have a lot of wild, like nature area around our house. So it's kind of surprising, but it would be cool to like make friends with them, but I don't know if the neighbors want us making friends with crows and like just having crows around the neighborhood digging through the trash, you know what I'm saying? So Try to play with this a little bit. Kind of like these benches. And if we close this, wow, this lens feels so much different. Yeah, I mean, there should be some trash in our area. The rendering of this lens is so different than the other one. It's surprising. A good gust of wind could be nice. As I stand up, comes the wind. It's not a great picture. It's just like things look a little different on this lens. Don't know how to explain it exactly. It's like the contrast levels and stuff are a bit different. They're both of a similar vintage. But where this would shine is if we could get some light coming through the trees just right. Kind of need a bathroom, like, kind of badly. Is this a sakura tree, or it's got a big lumpus on it? I don't think it is. Kind of a cool looking slide, symmetrical. Lazy ass kidneys. Okay, so if we had an ugly leaf as a subject, and then we close this down just to the right amount, can we get some bokeh with stars in the background? There we go. Find something to use as a subject here. And we're getting star-shaped bokeh. So the background here, you'll see the points of light in the back are shaped like stars. It's a characteristic of this lens. And if you could find just the right subject to actually make something look cool, you could, in theory, have a pretty cool looking little picture. If I change the ISO manually. Focus. Way back. Yeah. waited here. We got a big gust of wind. Theoretically, I could do a bunch of shots and we might capture a leaf falling. But it could be a lot of wasted shots trying to get that right. Because you're just gonna have to be like lucky that a leaf falls into the plane, focal plane. And I'm shooting like into the sun. So it's going to be hard to get that exposure right too. I just have to kind of guess until it works. Probably not going to bust my nuts here. Mostly because I need the bathroom. I'm going to use the magic of the internet and see if I can figure out where there's a restroom around here. Okay, I can cross the bridge, and then there's a toilet kind of over to the left. I feel like I hear some people playing music too, which is kind of neat. But I don't know if it's somebody playing music like a recording or something like that. Oh. This is interesting. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a little fika here. Wait, dude, I ate here once. There's a little restaurant here and it's weird inside. Yeah, there's like a fishing, like you can go fishing inside this restaurant and stuff. Yeah, it's strange. Like in a good way, strange. Like sometimes I feel like people think I say strange and I mean bad, but. Is this the toilet? It is. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a second. Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable.
What's up with this artist? Where'd we find this person?
The artist?
Yeah. Mm.
Hi, すいません。ありがとうございます。They don't have the Captain Toad in a box. The audio is doing the thing again. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Can you explain the thing a little more? Like rather than the thing, like.
A week off for Obon, which would be August 11th,
to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then...
God, this is good.
Mother...
What? I feel dramatically better. 武蔵野園。This guy looks like he's going to do something vile with that corn. Yeah, this is a popcorn machine. I wonder if it works. Oh shit, it's talking to me. Alright, we're gonna get some popcorn out of this thing. It costs 200 yen. You get caramel, shio, salt, or you press this button and you get caramel or shio. It's like random. Let's see if, I don't know if this is gonna work. 200 yen. I think we're going caramel. I don't want to, I had enough salt in my day. This is salt ramen. All right. Yeah. I don't think it works. Oh shit. Fucking, we're partying now. This is wild, man. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's like Fallout. It's... Oh, 注文しました。すみません。Jesus, it smells really strong like fucking caramel. All right, we need something warm to drink. Ooh, the popcorn is nice and warm. We'll feel like it goes with caramel. I'm sort of shocked it worked. All right, let's pop a squat somewhere. Yeah. Well, it definitely tastes like caramel. What a pleasant little spot. This is great. That robot was a trip. It's definitely like not enough popcorn for 200 yen. Like I definitely got robbed. As far as those nasty coffees go, that one's okay. Jesus. Comes out hot. I mean, it just cooked it. You can kind of tell. I'm not totally clear what this is. What's it say? Atsu? It's really hard to read. Look at the leaves. Yeah, it's all right. It's like, it smells pretty caramelly, but it's the flavor is pretty strong caramel. I'm sorry. It smells pretty strong caramel, but the flavor is kind of like a subdued caramel flavor. Japan has cool aspects, I'm not going to deny that, but don't also make yourself think it's perfect here. There's like a huge line of people over there at the corn machine now. Oh God, there's like jizz on my fingers. What the shit? It's like waxy jisms. I should have got salt. It's like buttery, sugary stuff. Oh God, it's really weird. Well, we're in this deep. What's it saying? It says to be careful. It says chewy at sea. Okay. It's not like saying don't eat the jisms. Give me the beef on the Australia. Why you guys down on Australia these days? Fair enough. Jan, what's up, man? I'll get you a squonk in a second. I got a situation on my fingers that we've got to take care of. You guys don't want to talk about it because you're gonna get arrested. I feel you. That's a legitimate complaint. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, okay, I saw that law. I never thought about like what the authentication process was going to be like. I can see that being a concern. Should I lick that? What do you guys think? Am I eating that or? What am I doing? Am I eating that or? What am I going to do? Because I don't have any way to get it off my finger. I don't have anything to wash my hands with. Yeah, yawn. Thank you, dude. Yawn. Look at the yeah, you guys might be blessed though if the internet gets turned off in Australia. Yeah, and if you go in there and you look at not the most recent picture, but the previous most recent picture, 8310, that's where I got this jism. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, I mean, on one hand, bummer, but on the other hand, no internet sounds almost like a dream. Oh my God, it's so weird. It's a really weird experience. It's actually pretty tasty. Yeah, I definitely have like a love-hate with the internet, and I hear your concerns, by the way, and that's a legitimate concern. I couldn't believe it when I went back to Virginia this year, and like When we went to Virginia, somebody told me you couldn't get enough porn sites anymore in Virginia. So when you go to a porn site, it's like you gotta like authenticate yourself. Like, what the hell? Crazy, man. Hey, bitter. If a parent says that the kid is allowed to use social media, are they allowed to, or is it just like a flat ban? Flat ban. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't understand how that's going to be enforced. And if some kid like makes a fake account somehow and gets through it, and they get found out, does the app developer or whatever get in trouble, or the kid? And like, it's fair to like make like Facebook or whatever have to pay to do that on their side. But if you're a small developer, all of a sudden you have like registry, you have hoops to jump through that are gonna make it so you can't be a business. I want a refund for every pop that didn't corn. Oh wait, corn that didn't pop. Yeah, okay, so now I got jizzy fingers. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's okay. I was actually curious about why you were griping. Yeah, I don't know how the black market works when you consider it for like underage kids. It's not like you're gonna have a black market social media network. It's just like not just for teenagers or whatever. I just can't see that turning into a thing. It's not like moving like illicit goods. But who knows? We're moving into a stupid future. I can't imagine why you'd want to get a VPN to get on Twitter. No. Nice. Yeah, I mean, kids, that's the thing. It's just kind of a futile motion. I totally agree with that. All that said, I don't know how good I think social media is, especially like for anybody, especially for kids. Like, I kind of agree that there's a problem there. Like, I get it. But I have no idea what the solution is. The Discord's been good, I agree. Yeah, the problem is that I think that a lot of parents don't really have a grasp on the dangers of the internet. I mean, I just don't know what the solution is. The internet is a problem. But, yeah, I mean, I think the whole situation is complicated. Hot dog, it's cold. If there's not a trash can over here, we are in some serious trouble. Wow, they're getting cranked. Those girls have got like 4 bottles of alcohol. Yeah, that makes me worry about what you're doing right now. I need to somehow wash my hands. Wow, look at these little baby cones. It's gonna make me sound kind of like a weirdo, but like porn is just kind of lame. I don't know, just feels fake and dumb. I don't know. I think it's just not my jibe. Okay, I gotta go in the bathroom, not to pee, but to wash my hands off with the ice water. So I'll be back in a second. Hope the internet doesn't get banned while I'm gone. It's not the first time I have a jism on my hands. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
God is watching us. Do, 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 do. Yeah, one time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was right a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else. How's the weather up there?
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard, but there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they have honey mustard. I've looked for honey mustard at the store. There's no easy way to buy honey mustard.
Okay, that didn't really help. I don't know if you can tell. It's like I've got wax on my fingers. It's like waxy. I don't know what to do. Like I can't touch anything. It's like I've just got like this jizzy wax all over my hands. It wouldn't come off with water. I don't know what the hell to do. I can't touch anything. Son of a bitch. No, there's no soap. It's just cold water. All right. Hand sanitizer I can do. はい、すみません。これを使っても大丈夫ですか？はい、お願いします。All right, hand sanitizer, like a metric ton of it. All right. Give me a second to get the feeling back in my hands. Oh wait, look at this. This guy got a Scooty over here. Maybe my Scooty might have been too big. Okay, I think we're okay. I think I can touch my camera and stuff and not feel like it's gonna leave a jizzy residue on it. But definitely oh God, there's still a weird feeling. Damn it. Fucking popcorn. I should get another one. I do live in Japan. Yeah, if I just add more jism, just double down. Yeah, I think my fingers are okay. I think that actually worked. I just doing my taxes. Wow, look at that Scotty dog. What a bro. All right, we got like 5 minutes of sunlight left. Wow, what a great pug. Needs a pug plug though. I feel like last time I came through here, there were people having barbecues in this park. Has his live streaming been hard? I mean, no. I mean, I don't know. I don't act like an asshole, so it's fine. I'm sure some people would be like, oh my God, there's live streaming or whatever, but most people don't even notice, to be honest with you. And again, I'm just not an asshole, so it hasn't been a big deal. I have not been in Australia now. Tomorokoshi ka chikai mo? Wow, this is kind of a cool park. Yeah, I mean, you just don't, if you're just not a dickwad, then things tend to be kind of okay. Can I speak, I can speak Japanese worse than you think, better than I think. Just looking for something to take a picture of. I mean, speaking Japanese helps in certain ways, but as long as you're not, I mean, you don't have to speak Japanese and not be an asshole. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's easy to just smile and be nice to people without speaking Japanese. Oh, my jism. Oh, that lady's gonna wipe that dog's butt. He knows what's coming. Was a dad teaching his daughter to skate, like roller skate, like real old school roller skates. I make videos on YouTube. I'm a YouTube schlub. That's my job. First comes the jisms, then comes the dog poop. Or the other way around. You gotta make sure it's not one of the wet wipes with like alcohol on there, or the dog's eyeballs will light up. Woo! Lady's getting a good bench sit, just having a sit. She likes the suwate. The only only popcorns. The popcorn, pop. Caramel, shio, dism. Yeah, what a nice little park. Yeah, I did end up here randomly one time before. There's like an airplane over there, like a little for kids to play on. What is this little area? It's just like the area with some babies. It's like kind of creeped out by it. This leaf looks cool. Let's see if we can dial something in here. Yeah, you know what it should do? It should like add your IP address to a list on the website. These are the people who have been fooled into the OnlyFans. Come on, leaf. Blow again. Come on, wind. It's a nice picture of a leaf. Pick up. Pick it up, pick it up. Ugh. Ugh. I put one of my fingers in my mouth like to dig a popcorn thing. To dig a popcorn out of my tooth. And I've got the alcohol that I use to clean my jisms off my hands. And that doesn't taste good. It's like eating a Nintendo Switch cartridge. Bummers all around. I just didn't think about it. Yeah. Could be a photographer? Well, I mean, in a sense, I am. Oh, we had an explosion of popcorn jisms. Yada, yada, yada. Now my mouth tastes really gross. But it's been a pretty good day. Ooh, what's this? This looks like a little hidden passageway. Ooh. I feel like I hear somebody tooting on a horn again. Oh, it's more of a Sunday afternoon. Why did I want to live in Japan? Just sort of like ended up here. We traveled, we came here, we left, got a job, came back. The guy there has a saxophone. But when I came up here, he stopped playing it. Maybe he's embarrassed. It's a nice vibe. I also have been to Tokyo and Osaka. Yeah, there's a dude over here playing saxophone. I'm putting a different lens on for a different vibe. Like these red leaves. If we can get something with some cool light on it. I think it's perfect. Here we go. Maybe this one will work out. Make something out of this. Flare. See if I can block the flare with my other hand. Is anybody else having any problems? Little bits. That'll happen. Trying to get a picture of this leaf here. I'm fighting with the sun a little bit. Here we go. This is nice. Kind of a cool color. She is hanging out with some friends today. And next weekend she has to work apparently, so just this is kind of like, the streaming thing is sort of like my thing, and she's here sometimes. You know what I mean? Like that's just kind of how this is what it's turned into. She doesn't like, it's not a priority for her. So when she wants to hang out or when she has free time or whatever, she hangs out. But it's sort of like my hobby. Thanks for hanging. It's weird to stream when there's nobody here. All right. I'm trying to think if I have my body mount for the camera. I don't know where the hell I would have put it. Hopefully it's in Scooty. What's wrong with cartoons? I got no problem with cartoons. I was watching some Roadrunner cartoons recently and I was fucking losing my mind. It was really fucking funny. Didn't find Thailand to be dangerous at all, personally. Can you imagine living in one of these houses? Just to be able to like walk out into this and this is like your neighbor. Like your neighborhood is this. It'd be amazing. Oh, there's parrots up there. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can get you a copy of some parrots here. Just a second here. Let me know if this pops up. I don't know if it's going to work or not. You guys got the second cam. So, in this tree, there are parrots. There they are. It's like these green parrots that are descendants of birds that escaped from a pet shop in like the 1950s. So they're invasive. Some up there too, like, cool. Yeah, you can see them moving around. There you go. That one's, you can see that one pretty good on the kind of in the middle of the screen now. There's another one in the middle. Oh, there's a few of them up there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. Look at that. We see them around our house sometimes too. Wish I had my telephoto with me. It's a really good vantage point. The light works really well from here. Somebody asked what camera. It's an A7S III. And the lens that I'm using right now is a Helios 44. They're called. It's like an old vintage Russian lens. (7SE). Yeah, I don't have any experience at all with anything that's not Sony. Wow, look at that dog in a purse. Not every day you see a dog in a purse, unless you live in Japan. Wow, look at these dragons. Holy shit, look at this. Now that's an art. We need to document these dragons. Now I got the picture, so now we can go get the back piece lined up. Now we got our evening activity. Yeah, something like that. I don't participate in other people's religious activities, so I don't actually know for sure. But there's something to it. I used to remember, because you used to be able to tell like if somebody was from China because they do a different procedure. So it's like just by their actions, you're like, oh, that person is from China and this person is not, or whatever. But yeah, I don't remember the exact procedure. Again, it's just not something I'd participate in. So yeah, check out those dragons, guys. Wow, what a fucking family, what a crew. What is this? Yeah, nobody cares if you just aren't an asswipe. The light on this is kind of terrible. But it's a pig. It's just one of these park pigs that Japan is so famous for. I wish it had said pig up, pig down. Pig up, pig down. I wonder how Scooty's doing. We've parked him kind of in a place that's probably fine. Probably. Where are we going to go next? Oh, my fingers feel weird still. Tesla. It's kind of rare. Yeah, look at this structure here. What is this? This is bizarre. Like, is it a house? Is it just a residence? Looks like a witch is gonna eat your children's or something inside or something, I don't know. It looks like something that fell out of like a Ghibli movie or something. It's really wild looking. I think it's just a house. It must be a restaurant or something. Interesting. I saw people doing this last night, like walking around clanking the things together. These people are making you can tell they're making a TikTok, but like a professional-ish looking TikTok. It's I didn't pick up the vibes of the girl, but it's a white dude. And they're like, found like this nice little area and they're like, he's like holding her up and spinning her around in a circle. Yeah, I just know it's gonna turn into I'm not gonna be judgmental. It's gonna turn into a TikTok. You can just feel it. Should walk down there and see if the camera is set up vertically. Oh yeah, we could. He could spin me around in his arms. But it's absolutely gonna be like a, our trip to Japan, spinning around in circles, it's so magical here type of video, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe they're making an epic film, who knows. Yep, vertical. I mean, whatever, they're having fun. What do I care? It's just, I just want to know if they were shooting vertically. All right, let's get out of here. Rocket Boy, what it is. Thanks for the follow. No fun on my watch. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not that I'm like judgmental about the fun. The fun is fine. I'm judgmental about the content that's going to be made. I just know it's going to suck. Just like straight up. I'm just tired of short form media that's like is bad short form media, which is almost all of it. It's almost all just a waste of. Ugh. But I mean, other people say the same thing about it, what we make or live streams. I get it. It's just my opinion. I actually already think most technology sucks. Man, yeah, what I need to make short form vertical. I mean, the thing is like, I sound like I'm like shooting fire, but like I actually think there's a place for short form media that's actually pretty good. I just think that most of it is trash. But that's probably could be true of basically anything. Somebody asked they're going to be visiting Tokyo. I don't know. Anybody in chat have any ideas on things to recommend? Is it your first time? It's hard for me to recommend things to people that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're into. Like this is going to be kind of a cop-out answer, but to me, one of the best things about Tokyo is just go to a train station randomly, especially if you're new to Japan. Just go to any train station, not like a big one, just a random one. Get off and just walk around. Like just stick your nose around. Walk around, just see what's in neighborhoods that aren't like on tour guides or whatever. Just see what it's like, neighborhoods like people live in look like. You know, and you'll end up like stumbling across a restaurant you never would have found. Eat there. Like that's the best thing I can say. I mean, there's like a million lists and you can watch short form media about the top 10 blah blah blahs all day long. You know what I mean? I mean, even if you want, yeah, I mean, and I don't even think going to like Shibuya and just walking around randomly, just like go to Shibuya and wander around the alleyways and stuff. It's cool. Like, even if it feels touristy or whatever. I don't know, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Doesn't mean it's bad. So, yeah, I mean, just like, go get lost. Yeah, get lost. Make yourself find food in a neighborhood you wouldn't normally have. If you see a location like a restaurant that you're like, ooh, I don't quite know if this is like, if it feels a little scary, like whatever, go in. Just do it. You know what I mean? And like, don't worry about the language or anything. Just go in with a smile on your face and just figure out how to get food. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Just like be adventurous. Xenophobic. That's not the, I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, some people are assholes, but some people are great. Xenophobic. The friendship thing is it's a huge conversation. And I'm not sold on the fact that it's like, people are like, it's hard to make friends in Japan. I think it's hard to make friends when you're a new person in any large city. and then add in cultural differences, language differences, like it becomes difficult to make friends, especially as an adult. People have already got their friend groups. They don't have time for new friend groups. And like, you might make friends with somebody and their friends don't like when you first come here, you don't speak much Japanese. You might meet somebody who speaks English, and like they're like, yeah, okay, we can be friends, but then their friends don't speak English. So then it's like, it creates a fracture inside of their friend group, and they're like, well, I don't quite have time for multiple friend groups. What do I do? Then they'll choose their like long-term friends. So you just end up in situations like that. Yeah, I mean, and then it has to do with like, do you put forth the effort or the time? But I mean, like, if you join like clubs and stuff, you end up meeting people, and that's a good way to make friends here. That's how people here make friends, is in clubs and stuff. And yeah, we have Japanese friends, but I don't have a lot of friends in general personally. That's just not really. I'm not a super social person. But we have friends that are foreigners. We have friends that are Japanese. Katie is more social than I am. Piano school. You know, learn how to be a piano. What? I don't understand the question. Hold on, let me look at it. Maybe it'll be better for... Oh, okay. When TTS read it to me, it didn't give me the quotes. So I was like, wait, what? What does this say? How do you say this in Japanese? Like this, like if you were like holding an item. Like if you were like holding like a leaf and you wanted to know how to say leaf. Nihongo de kore wa nan to iimasu ka? So Nihongo de kore wa nan to iimasu ka? You got it? So yeah, Nihongo de これは何と言いますか? You could probably also ask in English. Yeah, これは何? But then you'll find somebody and they'll be like, leaf. They'll just say to you in katakana as English. I mean, you can probably just ask in Japanese, like, or in English to most people. Like, what's this in Japanese? And most people would understand that. Like, just say it like clear, enunciate clearly, and don't go too fast. That's totally normal stuff to vending machines. All right, let's hope Scooty is okay. Generally speaking, people here are nice, yeah. But I mean, every once in a while you wonder how somebody who's not nice. Most people just like mind their business. You're the god of testicles? Kintama no kami-sama? Kintama no Kami. Ore wa Kintama no Kami. It's a big soccer field. Oh, it's like a track too. I am not an English techer in Japan. I have taught English many years ago. It's pretty fun. But I am no longer a techer. I usually stream like 10 to 12 hours. I started to try to end them before 12 hours happens though, because then it makes my VODs on YouTube a pain in the ass. Look how golden it is right now. Wow, really pretty. Yeah, man, I agree. These ginkgo trees are great. There is actually a type of sakura that grows in the fall called Jugatsu sakura, but it's probably a little late for that now. But it's nowhere near like as prolific as the regular sakura that's blooming in the spring. Oh, have I looped around? Wow, look at that Jeep. That's nasty. That is nasty. Have I looped all the way around? Am I back to where the popcorn thing is? Oh, I think I'm on the back side of it now. I think this is the back side of that restaurant, or is this something else? I feel there was like a giant shark. This place has oden. What does that say? America what? Ice cream. America. Yakisoba. Oh, yakisoba sounds okay. Have I been here before today? Oh, it's like used clothes. It's like a used clothes store? This is strange. It's like a big-titted mermaid. And a monkey. Oden, yakisoba, kare. Beer sausage, edamame, edamame, cheese, yakitori toka. I don't really need more food. Okay, I don't think I haven't seen this lake today, this little pond. I'm like really confused and lost. But somebody mentioned like they're surprised that batteries are going. It's feasible that battery is gonna die soon. I kind of screwed something up earlier and used more battery than necessary. What the hell happened here? Maybe a tree fell on it. It's a nice little pond. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, racers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. Do-do-do. Might solve a mystery. Do-do-do. Or rewrite history. DuckTales. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. DuckTales. Wow, look at the tree. That light. See, because we're in a shadow, like it really makes it pop. Like that contrast change. Really nice. Yeah, there's no. The moon theme is fucking, like, if you look at it musically, it's really complicated. Something like that, right? Do 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 do. I can't quite remember the tune. I can kind of hear it in my head, like, but in a distance. But yeah, that's like potentially one of the best songs ever written. It's just like flat out. Its time signatures and keys and stuff are like all over the map though. Oh, okay. So there is the place that I ate the popcorn. Yeah, I've seen all sorts of covers on that there internet. What's up, Mr. Quackers? Mr. Quacker Tachi? I wish ducks were more photogenic. Stupid map. I'll turn it on and off. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. That's the second time today it's turned off on itself. I blame these ducks. One day that map is just going to stop working and there's not going to be anything we can do about it. Okay. Let's see. We need a toilet and then a scooty. It's only 4 o'clock. Feels later than that. Where is Scooty? Okay, we can go around here and then there should be a bathroom and then a Scooty. Then I don't know what we'll do. DuckTales, woohoo. We're definitely losing the light here too. Man, we had a whole situation this morning with Scooty. Like parking Scooty this morning was the whole thing. It turned into a whole situation and then it was fine, but then when I came back to Scooty, somebody had left me a note that was like, don't do this again. So, okay, fair enough. So I'm kind of parked in another place where, I mean, it's like probably fine, but there's like a 10% chance there'll be another note on my Scooty. This neighborhood doesn't have Scooty parking, man. Plenty of parking for cars, but they're xenophobic against Scooties. And that I take quite an issue with. Dum bum 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 ba dum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Oh, we can get back to Dev Jam. Inner dog and just like it feels so good. Ooh, the Gummy Bear song. Hold on, I can figure it out. Think for a second. Like bouncing here and there and everywhere. Like I know those are the lyrics, but I'm trying to figure out the tune. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They're the gummy bears. Do 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 do. There's that like horn lead that comes in. It's like nasty. Do 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 do. Now I'll fuck up the Disney afternoon. I probably don't know anymore though. Those are the two ones. Those are the two songs that slap the hardest. I kind of remember the Tailspin, but I don't think I could actually make it come out of my face. Tailspin or Darkwing Duck. Like if I heard them, I would be like, ah, yes. Yeah. They were a bunch of drunks, weren't they? The Gummy Bears. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Do, 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 do. And like I never like Goof Troop and stuff. I was too like that was out of my age group, so like I never got down on that. What do I look like? Some sort of Goof Troop fan? My fingers are a weird kind of sticky. Oh, what's so funny? We'll see if there's like a hard off or something. That's where I'm headed for these like winter evenings. Like I don't want to end the stream at like 4 o'clock, but I also don't want to be outside. What is it, like dashing and daring, courageous and caring? Yeah, something gummy bear juice, yeah. Spike in a vein with the gummy bear juice. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, spiking a vein with the gummy bear juice. Bunch of heroin addicted bears. Ooh, there's a sunflower over here. How did we miss this? And it's cold. I'm freezing my nuts off. All right, there's a bathroom to the left. There's a scooty to the right. So we've got our afternoon lined up here for a urination situation, and then a scooty thing. So I'm gonna have to ask everybody for a moment of patience while I pee, and I'll be back in just a minute. Should I start putting you in the pocket before I BRB you? That could be fun. Hold on a second here. Just pull this thing off here. Ah. All right. Locotron, thank you for the follow. I'll be back. Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable.
Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to the side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. We can do this faster.
We can always do it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can kind of feel it.
If this wasn't made of metal, we'd be dead.
Oh, your ponytail is flying back. Turn your head to the side.
No. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Whew, I think I might throw up. This is good. I'm trying to slow it down.
Oh shit, shouldn't have slowed down that fast.
Should we unwind? Sometimes that helps.
It's great seeing you.
All right, see you later. Yeah. Some human being that you're aware of. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
It's either gonna, yeah, there it is. Ass.
Yeah, there's the ass.
There's ass. That's some good ass. You guys see the ass? So you remember all that like wax that was on my fingers that I thought wasn't on there anymore? Now I got wax all over my Linus. What's going on over here? Got some sort of dog run or something? Some sort of, yeah, the dog run. Yeah, I got wax on my Linus. Whoa, that guy's got a horse. Jesus Christ, that dog is huge. Oh my God. This dog's balls are scary, they're so big. Look at the size of this thing. Dog is humongous. Dog runs are kind of fun. Check out that cone, of course. That guy's gonna saddle that thing up and ride it home. There's so much slobber coming out of that thing. Okay, at this point, we're back to Scooty because if nothing else, I need a coat. This dog is like freaking his nuts out. Wada Hori Corn? That's the name of this park. Hey, it's Scooty. This is wonderful news. Scooty is still here. Maybe this one can go there, and that one can go there. Where are my headphones? I drive. I do drive. Yeah, it's more of a scoot than a drive. Rubber chicken. You're the one. Oh man, a bird took a crap on my jacket. Fuck. This is the worst news of the day. Yada. Chat out. Is that good luck? One time a bird shit in Katie's eye. Was that good? Is that good luck? I'm gonna say car in Japanese. Car is kuruma. But Scooty is Scooty Puff Jr. Or say Otobai. Yeah, that's going to perhaps stain it. Yeah, that's a bummer. Looks like we're gonna have a permanent shit stain. Yeah, maybe not. Just one day. Yeah, it came up. We're good. This is an alcohol wipe, Jan. And the jacket is actually like a plastic, like the outside of it is like a plasticky thing. So. It's not really good light here. I think we're in good shape, but maybe I should get something I can put over the jacket for moments like this in the future. I'm just kind of going to town with it to try to get as much of it up as I can. Like if it's hard to see if there's like a stain that maybe won't come out unless the lighting is stronger, you know what I'm saying? But I think we're in good shape. Dashing and daring, do 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 do. It's not snowing in Tokyo, no. It snows in the mountains this time of year. It snows in Hokkaido. It's like up north. But it doesn't generally snow in Tokyo, if at all, until February, usually. Now I'm getting that like jisms from earlier off my hands too. Yeah, bird shit, I'm still having a good day. Bird shit doesn't bother me. Today is going all right. Oh, where were you when you did that stream near a blizzard? Maybe last year. Oh, yeah. I mean, it just snowed a lot. That was in Tachikawa. It was just like out where we lived. Like, I walked there from my house. It was just outside. Check the webcam. The Shinkansen station looks like the same. Oh, all the snow, you mean? Okay. Got a few things we need to do before we move. One is I need to drink some water. Yeah, the Toyoko, I remember it, yeah. Okay. Water, and then I need to get more coats on. All right, dude, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out today. I will see you in the Discords. Man, I got a case of the sniffles. John, check it out. It's that monkey shirt I bought. Yeah, I'm in the Discord probably more than I should be. I get myself in trouble there sometimes. And then I need this. Coat number 2. Because it is colder than a penguin's pussy out here. And I need to check the battery. The battery is, it's probably got another hour and a half. Where am I gonna go? Yeah, man, the Gore belt buckle. I love it. It's funny though, like it's sharp up here. So like if you sit, it like digs into your stomach and it like hurts. But I mean, it's like Gore, you know what I mean? Like Gore's gonna hurt. That's just how it is. It's just how it be. Hard off. All right, so there is one straight north from here that looks like maybe it's kind of substantial. Oh, it's the Koenji hard off. That could be difficult to find parking for. Yeah, this one's kind of small anyways. It's not that interesting. I had been in there. Okay. Let's see here. What else we got? There is a liquor off there though. Or we could just like drive into the city. We could drive around a little bit and then just kind of make a loop home. That might be fun. Just kind of chill. Let me see if I have the arm thing for the camera. I hope I just stuck it in Scooty. I did it. I do not have it. Shit. That sucks. I don't think I stuck it in here either. Yeah, it's probably sitting at the house. Damn. It's not in here. Yeah, so I'm looking for like an arm mount. The camera shake when it gets dark out, it's gonna be kind of bad. And if I body mount it, it makes it look a lot better. But guess what I don't have? I don't have the body mount. Okay, I gotta remember to just stuff that in Scooty so it's not a thing anymore. Okay, we're not gonna go drive around the city then because it'll just look like dog shit. Hard off, how is this one? How's Kogane? Looks like there's a off house and a hard off in here, and it is, damn, it's kind of a long way. But that would put us back in the direction of home. Okay, let's just head that way. And split screen maps. Like snug it, just wait, I'm gonna add more to it. There's gonna be more snugness coming soon. Pants stream. That dog is losing its shit. New phone or new screen? Oh, you saw a broken screen recently. That was Katie's phone. I just got Scooty a little dirty. Scooty needs a bath though, like for real, man. It has been a minute since I have scrubbed my Scoot. Okay, one more layer. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's cool to have people hanging out. Okay, whew. Now we're getting warm. Okay, this can get closed down. And need to do some microphone shenanigans. Yeah, I could just wash Scooty with a rag and a hose. It's not like it needs to be real fancy. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. Weird headache. Microphones are going to get weird for a second. Hold on a minute. Yeah, even if it was forbidden, I don't think my neighbors care. Like, everybody mind the business. You could go to like an official car washing place, I guess, if you had to. Okay, one more time. Things are going to get weird with the stream. I have to do a quick BRB, and when we come back, we'll be on a new microphone again.
A week off for Obon, which would be August 11th to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then...
God, this is good.
Mother...
What?
I just sat there telling everyone how I was trying to, like, keep that sauce.
You ate half my
And you
nug.
didn't even leave it for me to dip.
You didn't. I didn't know. I thought it was for the pretzels. Can we get another one?
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Just to make sure I feel myself going to the right place. Oops.
It's gonna be my Katie's business.
Yeah, my business.
Okay, somebody in the... Yeah. All right. Hopefully we are in the helmet. Can I get a tap test? My nose is really sniffly, guys. I really am sorry. Tap tap on the crotch. Tap tap in the helmet.
Battery level is high.
Helmet audio is up. Does that mean is that a good thing? Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it's cold. Okay, so when we go out of here, which direction do I need to go? All right, I got it. God, this is such a pile of crap. This is so many cables all just like jangled up. It'd be nice if this was cleaner, but I don't know how to get us in that world. Oh, I don't think I closed the top box, did I? Oh, I did. Hooray! I just hit a bone on my ankle. Like, it just really hurts. Like, just very soft tap, but enough. Just right in the right spot where it's like torturous. Wheeler dogging and it feels so good. Yeah, I do have a radio in the helmet, but it's your job to keep me entertained at the moment. But yeah, I can just like, it's just got Bluetooth, which is how I'm here. Like, I use TTS, I can hear you guys through TTS. Oh, these are actual parking spaces here. That's wild. Wow, street parking in Tokyo. You don't see that very often. I mean, you see people parked all the time, but not like official parking spaces. Courageous and caring, faithful and friendly, stories to share. Oh, that's good. Sun fuzzy here. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. I mean, the heart of Tokyo is sort of hard to define. Most people would call it the 23, like the 23 wards, like kind of it's sort of radiating out of the Yamanote line. But at the moment, is this one of the 23 wards? I think it is. But it's on the outside of the Yamanote line. But like Tokyo is like not simple to define. Oh, hi. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. There's a map. I was supposed to take a left here. But the gummy bears got me lost. At the moment, I'm headed towards a Hardoff, which is like a secondhand store. And it is 4:25 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, you know, Jan, I think some of those commands, I don't know if all those commands work. I think there's more now. The sun is still out. It's 4:30. It's a good point, though. I mean, if you're making a joke. I hear another siren. I don't know what an FJ is. It's a Toyota something. Oh, Texas, cool. It's pretty late there for you, isn't it? Or is it early? Whoa! The sunset looked pretty amazing. But I don't know if we're going to get a chance to see it. I just saw a glimpse of it. Maid cafes are really awkward. Yeah, if I get a clear shot of the sunset, I'll point the camera over there. But it's like kind of on the other side of these buildings. Yeah, it's actually pretty cold right now. It's going to be a chilly ride home once the sun goes down. Oh, 1:30? Oh, okay, that's not too late. You think that people in the maid cafes treat the staff nice? Look at this username, Adji and Lee's Pretzels. Do you make pretzels? Like, are you a duo that makes pretzels? Could go for a pretzel. Pretzels are pretty good. Ooh, 5 degrees. Wait, is that, are you in the mountains in France, or, France feels like, I've never been to France, but it feels like you probably have a kind of wide climate there. Is that accurate? Like when you get, because you've got coastline of the Mediterranean, and then a fairly substantial mountain range. So I imagine you could have it be pretty cold in some areas and pretty tolerable in other areas. I gotta follow on 14. I guess. I don't really know which direction to go because Google sucks. In the south of France, okay. So you would be in, what I assume to be the warmer part of France? Lots of crosswind coming like up the from this direction when I go through where there's open areas because of these tall buildings, and it sucks. It's like throwing me around. So I was supposed to make a turn, but I've been complaining about this all day. The Google view has been not good. It's making it really hard to tell where to turn. Hojima. Google is confusing. What's happening is it's like you have to turn in 20 meters and then it zooms out and shows me 300-mile wide view on my map, and it's difficult to tell where it wants me to turn. It's just like, for some reason, this is what Google does. Total garbage. And it's like, I do not need to see a 300-mile wide view when I have to turn left in 30 meters. Yeah, okay, we can slide out. But it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. Gummy bears. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the problem is that trying to get there safe that's my complaint mostly with the map problem, is that when it does this goofy bullshit, you get confused and you could end up making a mistake. And if you're looking at the map like longer than you should have to like, what am I supposed to do? It's just I know you shouldn't stare at the map, but that's just what ends up happening. So it's dangerous to me, like that it behaves in that manner. And like, seriously, it'll be like you have to turn left in 20 meters and it'll zoom out and I can see 200 miles, and it's like, where do I can't tell where I turn. Zoom in. Why is this happening? It's maddening. Yeah, I've complained about it all day today. I don't want to get into it too deep, but yeah, it's just it's a bummer. There must be some sort of event taking place. There have been a lot of emergency vehicles. Emergencying. Yeah, I'm gonna get deported. How do you handle earthquake? You fucking hold on. I mean, it's not like you can do a lot. Like, you just you hope you don't die. But honestly, they're not lately, especially lately. They haven't been super frequent. So that means like the stresses are building up, and there's gonna be a huge one soon, right? Frequent small earthquakes always feel like better. Why you say that? I don't understand. I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay between us and you. Like, it's like 10 seconds or so round trip. So sometimes I'll say something and then somebody will reply to it and I won't know what they're talking about because of the 10-second delay. Japan traffic simulator. In Japan? Let's see. I've been here, let's see, since 2011. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm not going to get deported. Well, I hope I don't. I mean, I don't know the future, but there's no reason why I would get deported. Unless you can get deported for being too handsome, then I'm in serious trouble. Yeah, and how long am I staying? I don't know. Cool little neighborhood. Yeah, until the earthquake knocks over my house. What's up? Fujimi. Once the mortgage gets paid off, then I'm definitely not going anywhere because then I don't have to pay a mortgage anymore. I don't think I've ever been through this specific little spot. Yeah, I was seeing if that Domino's had seating inside. I've noticed some of them do. Like, it's been a point of conversation. And sometimes you can get, like, tabe hodai. So you can go in there for like 2 hours and eat all the pizza you want for like 2,000 yen or something. I was just in the States for 3 months over the summer. The United States is crazy expensive compared to Japan. It's like crazy expensive. It used to be expensive here, but it's like things have flipped by a lot. The yen is really weak right now, which helps, but also like the inflation and pricing and everything that's taking place in the United States hasn't hit Japan nearly as hard. So like things are insane expensive in the States. I was born in America. I was born in the state of Oregon. Born in Oregon, not piano. I think we've got a choo-choo. Yeah, we got a choo-choo situation happening soon. In oregano. I don't think I can get my Scooty up there to get a good view of the train. There it goes. Use your imagination. That blur is a train. It looks like we're getting blessed with a second train. What line is this? I'm not even sure. Is it Keio-sen? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know which Keio line it is. I don't even really know where I am. Fuku. I have no idea how much a PlayStation costs. I mean, I'm only kind of vaguely aware there's a PlayStation 5. I was trying to figure out what Microsoft's current gen is called. I have no idea. Is it the Xbox One? Or it's like Xbox Series Z or X or something? I don't know. I don't really follow anything like that. I follow Nintendo stuff. Does Japan celebrate Christmas? You know, Japan's idea of Christmas and New Year's are kind of flipped from the concept of Christmas and New Year's in the West. So in the West, Christmas is like a thing you do with your family. And in Japan, Christmas is like kind of a day to hang out with, like go out on dates and stuff. People go on dates, or it's kind of common to have like fried chicken for Christmas here, or they buy Christmas cakes. So in that sense, they could celebrate Christmas. Things like Christmas lights and stuff getting hung up is kind of a thing, like illuminations, more of a winter thing, I guess. So that's a thing. And then New Year's, generally speaking, is something spent at home with your family. A lot of people go to shrines on New Year's. Oh, there's Mount Fuji. So it's a little bit of a flip. Yeah, people go to KFC for Christmas. And KFC like tricked Japan into thinking that Colonel Sanders is Santa Claus. It's like seriously though, there's like they sell out of chicken on Christmas. It's wild. Yeah. Australian dollar reduce, $729 reduce. Is that a deal? I mean, they're not really celebrating Christmas. Like it's just like I mean, it's the way that you celebrate like I was gonna say Easter. You know, it's just not like a thing. Like it's not like they're like out there thinking about the birth of the Lord or something like that. No, that's not how it's going on. I mean, there are some Christian people in Japan, but it's really not common. Okay, so now you need to go left and then go right. If you guys watch the horizon when I'm facing when I'm going that direction, like that way, you might see Mount Fuji in the distance. I don't think that anybody's gonna pick up any fasting. Honestly, like the honest answer about religion in Japan, people are mostly agnostic and follow cultural behaviors as opposed to having like deep-seated beliefs. Religion isn't viewed the same way here as it is viewed in the West. It's complicated. And I mean, keep in mind I'm speaking for a large group of people. Different people have different, ways they go about thinking about these things. But generally, if I was to generalize, it's not quite the same. Okay, this is the U-turn route. This is a bizarre road structure. Car in front of me is a rental car. They look like they have a stoplight, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, Jan, that's the math, but that doesn't mean people actually practice it. Okay. So that's Mount Fuji in the distance. Somebody else, the same question somebody asked, do I do anything for Christmas? No, we don't do Christmas. So Mount Fuji is directly in front of us now. Yeah, I think the problem is people view, a lot of people, it's not a problem, it's just a misunderstanding. People view religion of Japan through the same lens as religion is viewed through it in the West, and it's not. Even thinking about it in that sense, you're already on the wrong foot. Yeah, Fuji's gonna be pretty small in your view, but he's there. Fuji is dope. Yeah, Fuji is now gone. woke. I don't even know what woke means anymore. The problem with that word is it's just a catch-all for things that, like, it means nothing at this point. It's a useless word. And a lot of it is just, like, a lot of, quote, woke stuff is just stuff that doesn't even exist. Like, people are like, oh, it's woke that people are... Yeah, anything I don't like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the word doesn't mean anything. Because, I mean, like, on one hand, like, I'm just trying to think out, like, how I feel about that. Like, I personally, I mean, not personally, this is just flat out. A problem with Japan is, like, the LGBT rights here are bad. Like, they're not the worst in the world. But, like, if you're in a gay relationship and you want to get married, you can't. Like, it's not recognized. So things like that, like, there's definitely room for improvement. So, like, I mean, some people would define that as woke, but, I mean, to me, that's just, like, human rights. What time do things close and open? It depends on the business, and it depends on, like, where you're at. Like, you know, like a chain restaurant, they tend to be open later than, like, a mom-and-pop restaurant. So there's, like, you know what's interesting? Not interesting, it's just, like, a thing. Grocery stores open kind of late. Like, grocery stores open at, like, 10 sometimes, 10:03. Even if it's like a big grocery store. Some chain restaurants are just open 24 hours a day. Sometimes they close kind of late and wake up open early. Shopping malls, maybe like 10 to 8 or something. People are not as progressive in their thoughts about, like, gay marriage or gay people generally speaking. It's getting better within society, but there's still, like, kind of some childish snickering that goes on. People won't, like, confront you in public. Like, that's not going to be a thing, but I'm sure if you're gay and, like, people know about it.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
I expected. It doesn't pour like the other one. And pepper the top here. Don't go anywhere. And then slide it back in and tell it to go for another 15. It's incredibly easy. Next, potatoes.
Maybe somebody sold left of it. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just, like, yelled at me about something. I've got a crappy Avenged Sevenfold song in my head. Monkeys. Maybe we can... Oh, here, I have an idea. Will it fit? Will it fit? Where are the ears?
Ow!
It's close.
Ouch.
I think if we just squinch it.
What does even squinch mean? It's not even...
With your nose in the bag. Maybe up north and south? This way? Is it warmer? God is watching us. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, guys, let's roll. What the fuck? You edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got. Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. All right.
Aircon, great having you. Come back to Morioka when you can.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. Ooh, it's pretty warm. She actually said hello to me. That's weird. Are we in Tokyo? Did I get lost? Are we in Osaka? Somebody said hi to me? Yeah, sorry about that. Battery died. My brain is kind of jacked up with battery stuff. I've changed the way a lot of things work, and it has changed how much battery usage I use at certain times, and I just don't account for it. So, okay. It took me a minute to find a place to pull it over. Yeah, man, Zelda's the shit. Wish I had more time for video games, but I don't have much time for video games. A couple days ago, I started playing Captain Toad a bit more with Katie, and we just ended up doing taxes instead. It's like, played one level of Captain Toad and then did 2 hours of taxes or whatever. It's like, alright. Being an adult fucking blows. Scooty Puff Jr. Scoot, scoot. I don't like games with story. All right, man. Have fun with the couch, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't get down on video games where there's too much story. I tolerate the story in Zelda because generally speaking, it doesn't get too heavy. But when I play video games, I don't want to watch cutscenes. I fucking hate it. But Zelda games even have gotten a little bit excessive with the number of, like, this amount of text in the cutscenes. Cutscenes aren't so bad, but just like I'm playing that one Zelda with, I don't know what it's called in English, the Chiri no Katami, I think, or whatever. Katamari? Is it Katamari? I can't remember what it is. I can't remember it. The one with the Zelda, you play as Zelda. It's got so much text. Good lord. It's just like, just let me play the damn game. Alright, man. See you later. Echoes of Wisdom, is that? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. The one where you play as Zelda. There's just like some sections where it's just like, I just want to play the game, and it's like, here's 45 minutes of like reading crap, and it's just like, would you just let me get to the point? This is a 2D Zelda game. Nintendo, I think, is kind of getting off the mark with the amount of story that they're trying to cram into things, or hand-holding. Like Pikmin 4, that game is really good, but it takes like 3 hours to get to the game. Like, you just, so much hand-holding and so much unnecessary story. But the gameplay is great. But Lord, I don't know. Like, let the environments and the gameplay tell the story. Don't just cram it down your throat with text. Yeah, I've never played a Xenoblade, but I kind of feel fear it's just going to be a lot of, like, heavy story stuff. It is really windy. Like, it doesn't look windy, but my god, it's throwing me and Scooty around. Just too many cutscenes, like too much reading and stuff. I just don't. I mean, if I want to read a book, I'll read a book. You know what I'm saying? When I want to play a video game, I want to play a video game. Could I make it home? Like, if I had, I mean, if I didn't have a map? I mean, I could figure it out, but I would just use a map. But I don't know if I've ever been here before. It doesn't look familiar, but a lot of this area kind of looks the same, so. But yeah, I mean, I could just follow signs to get me to, like, the direction of where my town is, and then from there, I'd be able to figure it out. Very little road rage. It's very nice. People are pretty passive. Especially like compared to the States, where everybody thinks they own their lane or whatever, own the air around their own car. That doesn't happen so much here. You should chill a little bit when you're driving, man. You're in a 2-ton box of steel that can kill people. Just take it easy. Apparently a speed camera here. I don't see it. Still got about 10 minutes. We'll be at Hard Off. Tablets. Sorry if the camera is starting to be too jittery. But it's getting dark and it makes the camera act bad. And I'm going to a Hard Off. Whoa, the wind. Going to a Hard Off, like a second-hand store. Just wander around a bit. I'll probably end up ending the stream after that because I don't have a way to have a camera mounted on my body, which will make it look decent. It'll get jittery and just look like garbage. I forgot my body mount. Not really sure where it is. Somewhere in the house, I guess. Inevitably, I'll find it in Scooty when I get home. Oh, you know what? I think I might know where. It might be on Scooty, actually. That would be cool. No, I like this. I wish I could stream more. I don't have time though, because I have other obligations. But I tend to try to stream every Sunday. Like, that's what I really aim for. And then I really try to stream an additional day of the week. But lately, I really haven't had time. I'm really behind in a lot of my other parts of my life right now. Because I spent 3 months in America, and it just kind of threw everything out of whack for me. So I've been playing catch up for months now. But ideally, I would like to stream like one day during the week, just a random one, and then also on Sundays. And keep growing the community here. It'd be cool if I could grow the community enough that I could like be like, okay, well, it's worth like putting more time into this. But it has to pay more for me to be able to make less money other places, if that makes sense. Like, as much as it sucks to be like, I have to make money to do this, that's just the fact. It takes time. So, like, I'm not saying, I do enjoy streaming. It's not like I just want to make money at it. But if I do it too much to justify it, I have to be able to, it has to be able to be, at least support itself. Because, like, I go out and I, like, you know what I mean? I'm out, I'm eating, I'm paying for gas, I'm paying for parking, I'm, like, doing all this stuff, maybe entrance fees in places and stuff. It gets expensive. So to go out and do that every day, it would be a lot. Not to mention, like I got a mortgage, you know what I'm saying? I got bills. It's like a big chicken and the egg thing, right? Like, it's like, you want to stream more, but you can't afford it. But if you stream more, maybe you can afford it, you know? Like, but, I mean, you're gambling with that, too. Like, you could stream a whole bunch, the community might not grow, and then it did you nothing. I mean, you'd rather have a mortgage than rent. You know? Gummy bears. Okay, we just got like 900 meters and then we'll be at the destination. I'm not sure if I've ever been to this Hard Off before or not. There definitely are nightclubs opened. the car in front of me is a person learning how to drive. Taking their time to get over. Not here. Yes, here. Well, that's not so stressful. Oh shit, is this seriously? No way. This is not the same one I was at last weekend, is it? That's really funny. There's a Kaiten Sushi. I don't know if this is where I was last weekend. It looks really familiar. I don't think it is. Maybe? It's really funny. I'm an idiot if it's the same one. I found driving in America way more stressful than driving here. Kaiten Sushi sounds pretty good. Misaki. I've never been to a Misaki Kaiten Sushi. Doesn't look too busy either. The Americans are scary, man. This is my road, my freedom. Yeah, this is exactly the same hard off I came to one week ago, I think. Was it last? No, 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. This is where I bought the CD player. Damn it, I'm an idiot. I wanted to go to a different one. That was scary and loud. What's this say? No, this isn't the one near the RC car track. No, that was a different area. But yeah, this is a bit of a bummer. I didn't want to come to the same one. So, would you please stop? It says pull in straight. Like, don't back in. Let's see. What is this one? This one is... Have I ever been to this one? How far is this? Ooh, it's 23 minutes. And it is 7:30. Wow, it's huge. Okay. I'm going to just keep driving and go to one that I haven't been to. Sorry about the tease there. I am not a wise man. tired, but I'm okay. Be good for a few more hours. Kind of started the stream late today. I'm not sure how long I've been live, but just 8.5 hours. It's not too long yet. Oops. I'm colder than I am tired, that's for sure. Yeah, I ate at this Karabidon 2 weeks ago when I went to that art off. So how shaky and shitty does the camera look right now? Like the forward-facing camera, is it turned into a blurry mess when we're moving? Yeah, if I get a chance, an easy place to pull over, I'll see. I think I might have the arm mount. If I put it on my arm, it won't be shaky anymore. It'll look good. It's just like picking up the vibrations, the vibration from the motorbike. And the camera like lowers its shutter to compensate for the low light, and then when it lowers the shutter, the stabilization starts to fail. Yes, I thought is Anytime Fitness not like a Japan thing? I don't know, it's other places too. A lot of times, like, I won't know if something is a Japan-specific thing or if it's everywhere. It smells like McDonald's up in here. Double me. I wonder what this building to the right is. It's pretty weird looking. about that clicking noise. I don't know why that's happening. My helmet, something's misaligned with the visor. When I push it all the way down, it goes clunk. I'm sure it sounds great on your side. I think I'm in Kogane now. A little further out westward. Gosh, a lot of emergency vehicles today. Some sort of big traffic blockage here. Google says there's like a red mark, you know what I mean? Like on the map. Left turn to take here, maybe? That saved us a bit of time. Yeah, Japan is, I say this all the time, Japan is in the wrong time zone. Japan and Korea share a time zone, and Japan should not be in the same time zone as Korea. It gets dark too early here. The sun comes up at like 4 in the morning. It's nuts. It's just like, if you want to like get the most of the day, it's like, okay, you got to get up at 3:30 a.m. Like what? What? It's like ridiculous. Like it should be like an hour the other direction. So it would be 6:20 right now. That would be a smarter place for the time zones to be. I don't think I can get past that van. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you're in Australia, right? It's summer, right? But it's still like, this is ridiculous. Screwing up my circadian rhythms, baby. I'm sure the camera probably looks pretty bad at the moment. I'm not going to bother mucking with it because I've only got 7-minute drive left, so it'll just be kind of bad looking for a minute. Yeah, so Japan is like on the eastern side of the time zone, especially Tokyo. If you look at like somebody streaming right now in Kyushu, like at the exact same time, it'll still be a little bit they'll still have some sunlight, because Kyushu is like a kind of a significant distance to the west. Like if you find somebody in like Fukuoka or something like that. Like it's notably different. It's a big line of cars. In the summer. In the winter, it's the opposite. When I was I spent a summer in Estonia, and the sun didn't go down like the entire time. It was like, okay. Getting the DM here. What is this? Got about 3 minutes here, and we'll be where we be. And hopefully it's not someplace I was at like last weekend. I'm looking forward to the internal heating bay probably you can have inside the building. That's going to be a nice feeling. Did that car, look at that car just running the red light. Did you see that? Like just, it was like very, very red. It was red and then they accelerated. All right. That's a pretty fancy dog sign. Steak gusto. It's actually gusto, I guess. I never really thought about it. I bet it's mid. That's gonna be that'd be my guess. Just based on the building. Here we go. Here's the hard off. I don't think I've been to this one before. It looks different. Where is the scooty spots? There is the scooty spots. Look at this. What the fuck? Why is this? Why is there a plant attached to this little CT-110? I mean, no hate. This is weird. Yeah. Let's see here. Golden Corral vibes. Okay, I'm sold now. One camera will go down for a minute. And then I'm going to stop the stream and then I'll be right back. Hold on just a second.
Made a mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. You're going to Germany?
Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you. Well, then next time, just keep quiet.
We spoke about it, and now the stream died.
Just to make sure I feel myself going to the right place. Oops.
It's gonna be like Katie's business.
Yeah. My business.
Katie, somebody in the front yard. Scooty. That plant just drove away. Follow. Appreciate it. Let's see here. God, this is such a freaking mess right now. Hold on a second. I gotta make this better. This has just turned into a rat's nest. There we go. A little better now. Thank you. Take that as a compliment. Yeah. Do I have... I do not have the arm mount. Okay. So I'll probably be scooting home without the stream. But we'll go into the hard off for a bit here. And see what they got. Show me what you got. Wiener dogging and it feels so good. Wiener dogging, oh you should. Do, 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 do. Bring a purse with me. Yeah, it's cold. All right, Scooty, be good. My Lord. It's like legitimately winter now. Sorry about the wind, it'll get better when I go in here. I don't know, right now I don't want to be either. I want to be just right. But there is something to be said about cold, you can add more. But with hot, you can only take off so much before you get arrested. Wow, look at this. Does it actually play the song? It does. Oh my god. That's dope. Ooh, it plays Atarashi no Kisetsu. Wow. 500 yen though. It's very rare I see these things and want one, but this one I want. You think Mariah Carey doesn't play here? You are wrong. Yeah, it might be Kamen Rider, I don't know, but that's a I didn't see the Kamen Rider thing. Yeah, you think Mariah Carey doesn't play here? You'd be wrong. Does this count as an E-sheep? Look at this fucking dapper bastard. Yeah, you get whammed here too. Oh, is this for golf? It's like a golf buddy. Yeah, I mean, you get shitty Christmas music. It definitely is a thing. You won't get it in here because they have a theme song that slaps so hard that you can't turn anything else on. You know what they got.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はようこそオフハウスへ。
Yeah, it is. It's a caddy shot girlfriend. You're right.
洋服、バッグ、腕時計に貴金属、ベビー用品、家具、インテリア、生活家電などご不要になったものを幅
You don't usually get to touch them.
お持ちいただいたお品物は
It's really a rewarding feeling. This one doesn't feel as good.
そしてオフハウスならお買い物でも最高のワクワクを。リユース品ならではのお得なプライスであなたの暮らしを応援します。お財布にも地球にも優しいリユー
Says
スライフを
secondhand shop. All this stuff is used. I'm going upstairs and things will be cooler. This is like just housewares and shit. But you gotta look for Tanokis, you know what I mean?
あなたのお店です。時間はそれお客様の呼び出しを申し上げます。番号札87番、87番でお待ちのお客様。撮影が終了いたしました。時間は買取カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。お待たせいたしました。
God, I might buy that button. It's really cool. 500 yen though, that's kind of steep. It's a pretty nasty painting of Mount Fuji. Cool, cool perspective. Look at that dog. It's pretty good. Some serious Japanese style paintings. Alright, let's slide upstairs. They go hard with their songs here. Old frame Star Wars poster. It's like $80 USD dollars. Is this an actual record in here? Yeah, it is. Let's just let it be. Wow, the Benji soundtrack. Holy shit. Only real dogs know about the Benji soundtrack. That record is, the naked version is actually pretty good. I wouldn't call it exact. I wouldn't call it messy. I would say that Phil Spector ruined a lot of it. But the naked version, plus if you move a couple of tracks around and stuff, it becomes a pretty good record. But Paul McCartney was right about redoing it. Yeah, the naked version is good. But it's definitely not Abbey Road, but I think it's still a very good record. Some Vidya. What's that one Kirby game, the 3D Kirby game? Is that cheap yet? On the used market? I'm not sure I've heard that version. Has it got like orchestration? Yeah, the Forbidden Land, that one. Yeah, I kind of want to play that. It looks chill. One-two switch is still 2,200 yen. That's insane. I should check that out. I don't think, if I've ever heard it, I'm not aware if I heard it. They don't have many video games here. I'm surprised about this. It's kind of a small collection. Yeah, I've been playing this recently. This is great. I played it a few times. I really like it. It's fun. Hardolph is your dream place. Yeah, Phil Spector added a bunch of crap to that record. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably haven't heard that. There's a 1.4. That's still a later version of it. Just seeing what they got. I keep an eye on lenses and stuff. Big old thick ass Tamron 15 to 30. You just gotta keep your eyes open for deals. Let's see, that's a 35 mil 3.5. So these are all junk. So there's always something wrong with them, but often it's something minor. 28 mil 3.5s, 2 of them. But I don't see any deals to be scooped here. But mostly I'm here for the jam. I'm here to fucking rock out. Hey, there's a little AS300 for, Jesus Christ, 2,700 yen. $27,000, sorry. Stupid Englishing. Comes with, does it have the remote? I don't think it does, but it comes with like some weird hardware you don't see often. That's almost a deal. And then this is all like that mega junk. It's like these are lenses that have like critical problems with them. But it's usually generally thought of that you would buy these and use them for parts, that kind of thing. I need to come in here and dig through their lens hood someday though. Let's see if I can find things that fit some of my older lenses. Because I need lens hoods for some of these old vintage lenses I use. But a lot of this shit is just beat to hell. Well, that's kind of a dope stand-up bass. I do not need a new hobby. It's kind of nasty. A box super scope. Look at this wireless controller that uses IR. Shoots it into a satellite dish. What's Data doing in here? It's okay. Wow, Mario Kart 8. Wii U controller with Ouija. That's the green one. That's how you know it's worth a lot. This is a bit expensive. I do want to get a couple more of these, but I don't need them. Kind of hoping to find a sweet deal. Whoa, that one's really expensive. I wonder what the difference. Why is one 3,000 yen and one 1,800? At this point, might be time for a new Mario. Everybody's waiting, but in my guess, Switch 2, we'll get that in. This is my crystal ball. We'll get Switch 2 news in February. It's not going to be before Christmas. Like, that's not going to happen. And then January, they've got a couple things going on. So I think that we're looking at February. I need to learn how to play this on piano so I can come in here and just like... like a network switch. Bunch of ukuleles. This is kind of dope. Oh, we've seen one of these before. The Switch launch was garbage? What are you talking about? It fucking sold gangbusters. That's not a fact. Yeah, this is really cool. It's just so weird. Casio with a cassette deck and a guitar. Look at this chunky bastard. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty popular. Mom, can we get a Famicom? This is what your mom's like. Well, we got a Famicom at home. Let's see. Yeah, they sell everything. How about this rubber sole here? 800. It's a bit rich. God, so many Beatles CDs. Some Baja Man. Not a single Bjork CD. Somebody call the police. Wow, a Crash Test Dummies record. Holy crap. Did that guy really have 3 testicles? Or is that just wishful thinking? What's the best Duran Duran record? Yeah, man. Remember that song? What was it called? Seriously? What's this? It's a weird looking case. Look at this. All the games on one CD. Cold chisel? The song from Crash Test, yeah, it was like, like seriously. That dude sang with a really, really low register. And everybody was like, oh, he's got 3 testicles, that's why. But I don't think that's how voices work. I'm not like an expert, but the very best of Enya. They're really selling it there. Dude, there's nothing interesting at this hard off. Janet Jackson. They've got like the Jamiroquai record where Jamiroquai fell off the game. Jay-Z Linkin Park Collision Course. Jay-Z and Linkin Park did a collaboration album. I had no idea. Must be like a mashup thing or something. I don't know. I've never even heard of that. Not that it would be my thing anyways. Yeah, this is Bumpkus. No bops. Madonna's Erotica. It's probably a pretty good record. Ooh, they got Saint Anger. You can pick up a copy of Snare Drum. Psy, like the Korean dude? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Not sure. There's probably a K-pop section though. I don't know. Probably. I guess some people probably are into it. I don't know. What kind of porn do your neighbors watch? Do you actually know? Oh, like the Japanese metal band? Oh. Sorry, I'm just listening to TTS, so I'm just hearing how it's pronounced. I have no idea. Yeah, like some of these places there's tons of good Japanese punk bands. Like, there's a huge punk scene here that's like a good underground punk scene. But I'm bad at like pulling names of things out of the top of my head. Yeah, their collection of CDs here is kind of grim. Japanese equivalent of REM or the Smiths. Probably. I don't know if I could pull something off the top of my head. But there's a pretty substantial underground music scene here. Music for driving. Yeah, man. I'm not seeing anything interesting. Oh, hey, man. What's up? Did you enjoy your day exploring Japanland? I noticed you didn't pop out of a bush and stab me. Yet. I like how they put this Offspring CD in A, under the A, because it's Americana. Maybe we should find this guy his home. He goes in O with the Offspring. Ixnay Hombre. That's a pretty good record. Also known as the Crazy Taxi soundtrack. This is a good record. Probably, if they have Swedish death metal here, I would be surprised. This place doesn't have a lot of variety, to be honest. It's kind of basic bitch shit. If you go into like record stores, you're gonna find things like that, like places that are actually for. God, if that worked. I like the form factor of this a lot. It's got a mini disc player. There's like used music stores, not just like used everything stores. What is this? Oh, it's like the manual? Yeah, it's just the manual. I'm not even sure, man. I'm somewhere in Western Tokyo. The map should be working now. Like, I've driven back out towards, and there's more CDs that are just like unfiled. But like to find anything in them is just like it's just a nightmare, because like it's not ordered in any way at all. So you're just like fishing randomly. but they're like really cheap. I don't think they do, not at the store. I mean, you'd have to have a pretty... Oh, dude, I think I might have a place for you. In Nakano, believe it or not. That does city pop stuff. I have to ask somebody else. What is this? This is amazing. What the fuck? You seeing this? I wonder if this is the CD for this. Doesn't look like it fits in there. Cool case. I dig the creativity to that. Just like endless racks of them. Imagine being like some band from the 80s. You know what I mean? You had your moment and then you moved on with your life. And then you came into here right now. Like imagine if you were Katie Lang. You came in here and you're like, oh, my record is in here for 100 yen. This is a weird place to find my face. Some Bryan Adams up in here. Waking up the neighbors. Yeah, I bet. Oof. Absolute works of art. They don't collect royalties on UCDs. You don't make a damn dime. So we're gonna buy that, what was it, Benji soundtrack? Dude, Barry Manilow kind of looks like Donald Trump. I'm not sure if I know who that is. Maybe I'd recognize the music, but I don't know the name. Yeah, these are records. Yo, this is a good record. 800 yen for sports. Yeah, everything in here is secondhand. Yeah, this is a bop. For $5. The Fugees. The Fugees is kind of expensive though. Fugees is 3,000 yen. Peter Frampton, I'm in you. 300 yen. 300 yen. Was that before or after he came alive? Yeah, man, sports. Sports for 500 yen. Or $5. That's not terrible. Alright, I don't think I'm finding any gems. There's no gems up in here today. Some things are sorted, some things are not. Like the records are sorted by alphabetically. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like a huge Huey Lewis fan, but you know what I mean? Like, you can get down on some Huey Lewis. He's got a good vibe. It's like crunching on those four on the floor. Chunky palm muted chords. I can get down on it. Sorry, I've never seen it. But I can get down on Huey Lewis. Holy smacks, look at this. This is worth 7,000 yen. Breath of the Wild is 2,500 yen and Twilight Princess is 7,000. Holy crap. They haven't, do they? Yeah, they might. Dude, I saw Ring Fit Adventure like a couple days ago for 700 yen. I almost bought it. I probably should have. Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild on the... I mean, it was built for the Wii U, obviously. He carried a Wii U controller. It was like... clearly what it was designed after. And they probably they gimped it. Whoa, look at that red Switch. What is that? Why does this look... or Switch, GameCube. What is this? What are we looking at here? What's that symbol on it? Nintendo DLL. I don't know what series it is. I don't know what it is. Principality of Xeon. I bet the Wii U, yeah, I mean, it should have been better. It's like with the second controller, with the screen and everything, I'm sure they gimped out all like the good features. Yeah, but that GameCube was like $600. It's like a weird color. I've never seen it like that. Dude, there's a Chibi Robo amiibo down there. The Neo Geo. I'll walk back through here one more time. I have a PS3. Somebody gave it to me. That's the newest PlayStation console I've ever owned. What the hell is that? What is it? What even is this? It's got tuning pegs in the back. I guess it's a guitar. Look at this. Somebody like put a piece of wood in here. Like a wooden sticker to cover up the holes because they ripped out the picks or the pickups. Some teenager was like, I'm gonna make the worst guitar ever. Kinda cool. What is this even? It's just a Panasonic UN15T7D. Says it's touchscreen. It's got a hard drive. It's got a 500 gig hard drive inside of it. What? Really? It's really thin. It has a television. It's a TV. It's got a TV tuner. Yeah, I mean, you could hang this shit on the wall and like make this be like a picture frame, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think this thing has a, like, those brains. It's a television. It says it has like a waterproof screen? What the fuck? There's no way there's a spinny hard drive in here. It's too small. There's two of them here. How do you power it? Yeah, I don't think there's a hard drive in here. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. It's a... Maybe this has got a better resolution or something, I don't know. This is a 2019, that one's 2017, so there's an age difference. Somebody's playing the bongos. This thing is pretty nasty. I can't turn it on, there's no plug. Whoa. It's a Ghibli TV. The DVD player. You can fucking control your DVDs with an acorn. This is amazing. This is great. Ugly colors. Come on now. How to time somebody out. This thing is amazing. Ooh. This is actually interesting. How cheap is this? Oh, it's too expensive. I need a bag similar to this. But that's more expensive than I want if it's not in like perfectly good condition. How much is this one? 2,000 yen. You all lost your minds. Yeah, for the telephoto, it's jammed in a bag that it barely fits in right now. This is what I'm talking about. Maybe this is getting more into the right price range. I may go grab it out of Scooty and see if it fits in here. Because for 800 yen, a bag that actually fits properly would be nice. Same one, 1100. Yeah, well, when I have the tele lens, I just want to throw it in Scooty, but I don't want to get it all banged up, you know what I mean? Oh, it's in the base. Oh, it's in the base? No. What? Is there an additional piece that's missing? Because, like, there's no HDD in here, brother. Oh, is that how it works? I don't even see how you plug it in. Why do they keep it in the back? Well, wouldn't you want to see the whole thing? It's wireless. You're shitting me. Wow. Yeah, one of these bags might be the beans. Maybe I should go. I'm gonna go get my hard drive. I think that the lens is in Scooty. I'm gonna go get it and see if it fits. This band is good. Nobody else is laughing about the Benji CD? Fucking a record? Benji? Benji? The Benji soundtrack? This shit is hilarious. Yeah, I was hoping to find a lens bag for 500 yen, but oh, you know, I think I have seen that Docomo character. I knew he was familiar, but I didn't know why. God, it's cold out here. Good thing I don't have to drive home on a motorbike. Yeah, so this is the bag I'm using now, but it like barely fits. Like cram it in sideways. Sort of sucks. But it's like, it's not bad enough to like want to spend like 50 bucks on replacing it. It's not that bad. Like I'll deal with the bag for 50 bucks, but for like 5-10 bucks, then maybe. I think it's still probably going to be close. Yeah, like look, it's just like getting it out of here. All right, got it. Does he fit? Nope. Let me see if there's something like in the bottom or something that's creating space. There is. What's the bottom feel like now though? Oh, it's still padded. That's nice. Hey, hey, hey. Question is, would it fit in there with its ring? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's not exactly perfect. It's damn close though. But like, this bag is eventually going to tear. The train set, yeah, I know, that's 500 yen though, dude. I don't know if I can do 500 yen. That's a bit rich. Yeah, this is kind of the same exact thing. There's no way that thing will fit in there. And this guy is a bit chunky, but also more money than I want to spend. 2,000 yen, come on, give me a break. I think we can do this one. So there's two of them. One of them is 800 yen with no strap, and one of them is 1,100 yen with strap. And I think it's worth it to have strap, because I don't think I have another strap like this at home. It's just like free balling around. I had to rod it from something else, and then I'm like juggling straps around all the time. Fuck all that. Not for $2. Okay. What is this? OK です。I forgot to check in. There's a hobby off somewhere here?
お箸では洋服、バッグ、
This girl is loading up on Care Bears.
金属、ベビー用品、家具、インテリア、生活家電などご不要になったものを幅広く買い取りしています。お持ちいただいたお品物はスタッフが
They got a copy of Nevermind the Bullets back there for a lot of money, it looks like. Maybe like $200 or something.
お一つならお買い物でも最高のワクワクを。リユース品ならではのお得なプランスであなたの暮らしを応援します。お財布にも地球にも優しいリユースライフをどうぞお楽しみください。Let's enjoy our reused life with Oka. おカースはゆったりさっぱりするあなたのお店です。
お客様のお呼び出しを申し上げます。番号15番でお待ちのお客様、査定が終了しましたので、2回半回転カウンターをお越しくださいませ。
私このままで大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
ちょっとお待ちください。はい、お会計です。100円でございます。
カードでお願いします。カードで。はい、
そうです。
はい、すみません。What if I miss this? The unboxed Switch game. Sometimes you can find a deal up in there. I didn't see where the Switch ones are though. Benji, anyone? No one? No one? This guy's fucking lame. Let's see. No Tanukis. But we got this cat. Okay, before I go outside, I'm gonna see if there's any food around here. I'm not sure if I'm that hungry right now, but Gyoza-san. Oh, it's a snack bar. It looks fucking good, but it's closing soon. There's a royal host. Yakiniku Kingu. Hide Shokudo. God, there's snack bars like left and right up in here. God, this looks good. It's fucking cold. Jerk chicken and rice, 700 yen. That's for lunch. I had ramen for lunch. McDonald's is disgusting. Alright, I think I'm just gonna head home. And that means I'm gonna end the stream because I don't have a way to make the stream not suck on the motorbike at nighttime right now because I forgot something. So yeah. What I'm going to do is see if we can find somebody to raid, and then I'm going to not be here anymore. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. Who should we raid? Unique Miki is doing takoyaki. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out today. Alright. We're gonna raid Unique Miki. Miki. She is. Looks like she's making takoyaki at home. At home is a place I wish I was. Secret World of Beelzebub. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, guys. Today was really fun. Let's see. These are the pictures we took today. These are the socials. Specifically, this is the blue sky. This is the Discord. There's all the things. Whew. Alright, see y'all later. I can't even think of the Wiener Dog song now. Look at this man on the fish. Ebisu. Yeah. Looks like a party.